everyone.
Hey y'all.
What's up? What's up? What's up? So today has been a hell of a day. Um, I'm gonna let Rashida start.
Why me? My sis has had a hard day, so we just came together so we could do a little reaction video, escape, the mental blocks from the 9 to 5 and just vibe with y'all, watch a little messy stories and talk a little shit. So that's what we're gonna do. It's been a little minute since we've been together on a live. Did you miss me?
Facts.
Did you miss me?
Sure did. It's been forever.
Yes. Uh, Bringing that old thing back. Can you believe we've
Hmm.
been doing this since 2023?
It's crazy.
3 years. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's a lot of it's a lot of trials and tribulations that we had to go through, and we're still like there's so much like learning, and there's so much more of a learning curve that like no matter what we do,
Mhm.
um or we put like the effort in, like it's so crazy. I was watching someone talking about this, right? And it's
Mhm.
like you put so much effort into like one of your videos, right?
Mhm.
And that one video that you're putting in all that effort into, right? You get like 4 or 5 views on it, right?
Mhm.
And then you just randomly put a random, and I mean the most random shit up on TikTok, YouTube, and boom,
It
viral.
blows up.
Like what? That's not even what I wanted to go viral, and it took me like the most was like 30 minutes to put it together. Like that
Mhm.
shit is wild
But
as fuck.
that makes me think about like when it comes to just like what you trying to bring in, like when you think about what you're trying to bring into your life, a lot of
Hmm.
times the least effort is what brings
What it's going to be? Yeah,
it
shit.
in. Yeah, because like usually like when you are like really, really trying, you got that like anxious, like, real attached energy to it. And it kind of like
Hmm.
repels it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I think like when you come through and it's ease and you're just not like thinking about it blowing up, that's when it happens.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just you know, at times it can be like frustrating when you put a lot of effort into what you're doing and then you don't see the fruits of your labor. But you know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta keep pushing because um if you don't, then shit will just get fucked up for you. Like you just gotta keep pushing.
Yeah.
That's
Keep
the biggest
grinding.
thing.
Keep grinding. That's all you can do.
Yep. So, all right. So as y'all know, I'm Chi Chi. This is Rashida.
Yeah.
Give out your
My
cause you got your
social.
own channel now and all that. Yeah, let them know like
Yes.
your information and stuff.
So I'm at love_Rashida. And Rashida is RASHIDA. 888 on YouTube. Same. Well, my handle's a little different on TikTok. It's just love_Rashida. Um, my Instagram is not my Instagram is kind of just like my personal channel. Like I don't really post anything like related to our kind of content on there. Um, but I'll still give it out. R Riley 826. That's my Instagram. Hmm.
Okay. And then what was your Yo, type it in the comments for so we can pin it up there. Can you type
Mm,
in the comments or no?
I'm not
Can you see where it
sure.
says comments? It should be
Yeah.
on the right hand side. Yeah, type what your YouTube is.
Chat. Hmm. I don't think it's gonna let me do it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me do it. I can
How
let
not
me
let
see
you
if you can
do
see
it?
this. So I'm gonna put my YouTube.
Hold on. Let me see if I can change the no. Doesn't let me change your Alright, well fuck it. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
what's the
Yeah,
name of it?
I don't know. Can you see it on there?
Oh, okay.
Did it
Yeah,
come up?
you sent it to me in a private chat.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if
Go
I
to
can go to
where
the comments.
yeah, go to comments.
All right,
And you're gonna
now
want to put it in the
put join
comments.
chat. All right, connect. Let's see. Let's see if it does it for me. All right, let me see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Look, I done put these nails on. Listen, y'all, I can't even wear nails at work. Like I work in a hospital, so they don't allow you to wear nails. So I just be using my little off days to put some press-ons on.
Mhm. Mhm.
So
I'm dead.
I be having my little 1 to 2, 3 days where
Mm.
I can use, I can put my nails on. All right, that's my YouTube. Let me put my TikTok.
I don't know why. Yeah, we about to start. I'm sorry. We we getting all of our stuff together. It's been a rough day for me. I really listen. I'm not gonna even play with y'all. I'm literally gonna go take a shot and I'll
Oh,
be back.
wow.
Yeah, it's been one of those days. Um,
But don't leave me up to my own devices.
it has been one of them days where I am feeling like what's that dude's name that gets on everybody's nerves? Um,
There's a lot of them like that.
that, now what's his name though? I can't remember his name though. Damn, what is his name? He has oh God, I can't remember what's his name. I can't remember his name. Damn it. He does like the commentary for like the hip hop, and people call him like a simp and stuff like that. What's his name?
Oh, I was gonna say Vlad, but they don't call him a simp.
No, but he's been on Vlad before. He used to talk a lot about
Who,
Krishan.
DJ? Not DJ Academics.
DJ, that's him.
Oh, him? Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. Okay. All
Mm.
right. Anyways, all right. Let's go ahead and get started. My bad, y'all. I've had a fucked up ass day. So we gonna watch something else go wrong. Um, and I'm gonna go get me a shot. I'm gonna be able to hear, so I'll still give my reactions, but I'm gonna go get my shot because today was that day for me. All right. So let's start from the beginning. We haven't watched
Fresh
this. This
on
is pure.
campus and
This is like pure reaction. We're just starting right
storytime why I
now.
don't play with who's on the invite list when it comes to planning out of town trips. So the year was 2020, it was November. We were fresh on campus, and I think it was like during COVID, so like we were on lockdown, so classes were online. So I was living with two close friends. We'll call one Pink, and we'll call the other one America. One random night, America, I remember she was at home, so me and Pink were just in the apartment, and like we were just bored. So I think that we decided to just hang out for a little bit, and we decided to plan an out of town trip. We decided to go to Atlanta. So in the midst of us planning, we decided that of course we were going to invite America, but I came up with the idea to invite Pink's external friend, who was her best friend from home, and we'll call her Purple for the story. A little bit of backstory: Purple didn't go to school with us, but like, you know, she did come and hang out with us on like two occasions, with the most recent occasion being 2 weeks before Pink and I decided to plan this trip. So once we finished planning the trip, like we sent the girls the information, both girls were on board, so like everything got paid for, whatever. Fast forward, it's time for the trip. All the girls are excited. We all in the group chat like, oh my god, we can't wait to hang out, blah blah blah. Fast forward, we are on the plane. I think that the two best friends, so Pink and Purple, I think that they rode together. Remember, Pink is the roommate with me in America, and then me and America, we also flew together. So we all ended up meeting up in Atlanta's airport, and I think we all met like either while walking to baggage claim. And I remember we all got our bags, and literally in the midst of us getting our bags, like out of nowhere, Purple started like getting little attitudes, which didn't make sense to me, but I was just like, okay, maybe she's just irritated from the flight. So I remember Pink asking her best friend, she was like, what's wrong? And I remember her being like, nothing, nothing. But it wasn't like a genuine, like, oh, nothing's wrong. Like, I'm just quiet right now. It was like a nothing like she was irritated. So I remember me and America were kind of looking at each other like, okay, like you just kind of threw the vibe off because we was just all happy. Like, how did you just get upset in the span of like 2 to 3 minutes? Like, it just didn't make sense. But we ignored it. We get outside of baggage claim, so we're calling our Uber. And in the midst of us calling our Uber, like, Purple was off to the side, like on her phone, texting, doing whatever, while the rest of us were like, okay, cool, like we're gonna get this Uber and we're gonna go and get us a zip car. So we decided to Uber to the zip car location. And once we got to the zip car location, like we were literally trying to figure out how to get the car, like how would we pay for it. Like we were truly struggling. And it was like a bit of a process to where, okay, I could see why somebody would get upset, but it was more so like, okay, let's figure this out. Therefore, you know, if we do get the zip car, we won't have to Uber everywhere. As America, Pink, and I are like talking about it, trying to figure it out, and like, okay, cool, well, maybe this not gonna work out. Literally out of nowhere, Purple just start like spazzing off on a corner to herself. And she just like, this shit irritated me, like da da da, I don't want to be here, like I'm getting irritated, like I'm ready to go, like what's taking so long, blah blah blah. So I'm looking at Pink and I'm like, what's wrong with your friend? And
Oh,
she
is you
literally fed
cool?
her off like, ignore her, like, you know, like just whatever, like don't even pay no attention to her. So I'm like, okay, cool, because I could care less anyway, but like just to make sure somebody is comfortable and like everything is cool, like, you know, I was just gonna ask. Left it alone. So we end up getting in the Uber. We end up saying, forget the zip card. We end up going to the Airbnb that we had booked. So we get to the Airbnb, and literally, y'all, we was only in the Airbnb for a good maybe 5-10 minutes. Not even a full 10 minutes. All I know is like Purple on the phone. And I guess Purple was on the phone with one of her little friends from Chicago. And like her friend was like, what are y'all doing? Like y'all's in the Airbnb, like y'all should be out. Like what are y'all doing? Y'all being boring, y'all being boring. And I'm sitting there and I'm just like, okay. I try to hold my tongue when it comes to other people friends, especially when like, you know, I'm just like, okay, cool. Like maybe that's just how she get down. Like, you know, it's those group of people who be like so rah-rah and fast to go, fast on the move, but like that's not me and that's not any of our vibe in the group, not even her best friend at the time. So I'm just like, okay, girl, like whatever. I'm still brushing it off though, but also I can see that America's getting irritated, and Pink is also side on her like, girl, like tell your friend we literally just got here. And he was like, yeah, I know y'all just got here, but like, damn, do something, whatever. So he ends up off the phone. So we all decide that we're hungry. So we end up hitting up OLG. I don't remember much of what happened on the car ride to OLG, but what I do remember is that like once we got in there, we sat down, we sat in like the little basement part, we ordered our food, and like we're all talking and having conversation, like kikiing and everything like that. And Purple's kind of like standoffish, like she's not talking to us, like barely paying attention to us, on her phone the whole time, eating her food. Like she would look up here and there, kind of sort of not really too engaged with us, but like it was kind of like a yeah, like that type of thing. When you already see that somebody's not interested in whatever it is that y'all talking about, you're not gonna keep fishing to pull them into the conversation. And I feel like that
Where
was more
what?
so where America and I were. We were like, okay, like this is your friend. Like, granted, like I was down to invite her, but it's just like you kind of not making this experience enjoyable for everybody if you gonna like be acting weird like that. So we pushed her to the side, whatever, not paying attention to you. We end up paying our bill. We end up leaving. We call another Uber. So when we get in the Uber, I guess what she was doing on her phone was looking for plans for while we were down there. Because mind you, we were only staying for a couple of days. I think it was like 3 days we were there, and we left on like that fourth day. So basically, we get in the Uber. She's on the phone with the same dude who she was on the phone on the Airbnb on the phone call with at the Airbnb when we first got there. And literally, all you hear is him just like, "So what y'all doing now?" And she just like, "No, I skipped a part." So we get in the Uber, and all you literally hear is like her being like, "Oh, y'all," like while she on her phone, she like, "Oh, y'all, like I see that such and such rapper having like this little party, and like my cousin know him, and so like my cousin can get us in his section and have us on the stage with him, and blah blah blah. It's gonna be at this club at this time. Like y'all, we should go or whatever." So me, America, and Pink, if I'm being honest, like we was all like, I don't know, because it's like you're saying it's your cousin, but yeah, when we all like did the little discussion of like, do we know people in Atlanta? You was like, no. So he's just like, okay, cool, noted. And then like you want us to be in this rapper section and stuff like that. It's like, is that something that we really want to do? Mind y'all, this rapper literally night. But before we even knew what was happening at that point, we was just like, nah, like we not really feeling it like that. Like we didn't come here to be on like no section hopping type of vibe. Like, you know, like we came here to have fun, but like not at the expense of somebody else. So I guess she didn't like what we were putting down. And really, I think it was Pink doing more so of the talking because she already knew like what me and America wanted to do out there or whatever. So she literally picked up the phone, called this friend that she was on the phone with before we even left to go to eat. And she like, man, they being boring. Like they being boring as hell. Like da da da. Like they not trying to do nothing. Like we just ate, and like they not saying like what we gonna be doing next. Blah blah blah. Man, she said this in front of all of us. And me, I'm the type of person where like I don't care about what nobody's saying. Like, as long as you don't say nothing that's a direct attack towards me, or you don't say nothing that'll make me be like, okay, now I'm gonna curse you out. Like, I'll let you slide with whatever it is that you're saying, because I'm just like, girl, I really don't care. And plus, you're not even my friend. Like, if anything, I would allow your best friend to say something to you. You know, like I'm not just gonna jump out and curse you out because I'm gonna just leave it up to your best friend. So like while she's saying this and stuff like that, I do remember Pink intervening and being like, "Girl, like you're doing way too much." And then she told the boy that she was on the phone with, she was like, "Yeah, because like
Can
she
you
not
pause
even
that for a
talking to me, like
second?
she being weird. She being weird as hell. Like she's only talking to her friends." Mind
This is the reason why you have to like vibe with people before you decide to even go on a damn girls trip with them. And
you, yeah,
even then, take a day trip. Take a hey, let's go on an outing. Like, let's see how you are in a group setting. It seems like this purple girl this is like her first time really being amongst the larger group of people. Her and Pink are friends, but
Mhm.
she's not friends with America in the original poster. So it's kind of like they're not really even the same type of like in totality they're not the same kind of people that run together. You know what I mean? And so
I've never understood the whole let's take a trip together with people I don't know. Anyways, like I took a trip for an ex friend of mine to Miami, and I don't know, like it was always about her birthday, so birthday was a big thing for her, and that's cool, whatever. But then I ended up meeting two of her other friends, and I was just so happy that I was in Miami and only a couple hours away from my house, and I only had to be there for the weekend.
mhm.
That will never ever happen to me again. And that was just Miami. I live in Florida, and I'm only a couple hours away. I will never do that again. Before I did that trip, I would have been more open minded and been like, oh, okay, like I get why people do stuff like this and da, da, da. Now, Hell no. I will
Mm-mm.
never take a trip with people I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know why people do it.
Yeah,
I don't know. To me it's like it's weird. Um I don't know. I don't get it.
yeah, and I think it's like more challenging. Like the older you get, the smaller, especially if you're like expanding. You know what I mean, in terms of like your own journey, your own spiritual growth. Like a lot of times, the circle starts to be a dot. So
Mhm.
these kind of trips, yeah. Mm-mm. It probably
Yep.
wouldn't happen like unless it's like family, you know everybody. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like you know everybody like yeah, it's certain family members that you may not have a very close relationship with, but you know them enough to be on a trip with them and y'all still be cordial, y'all can still go out and hang out and have a good time. But these people don't really know each other. So
Mm-mm.
that's very awkward.
And which one was the one that was starting the trouble? It was who was the
Purple.
one that was complaining?
Got
Purple.
the nerve to be
Okay.
my favorite color. But yeah, so she was like, I think she's from Chicago, and I guess apparently she had her homeboy on the phone with her, kind of being like her hype man, so to speak. Like, oh,
Of
y'all
course.
boring, like y'all not going out, y'all not doing this and this and that. Nigga, you in
Mm-mm.
Chicago? Why are you sidelining and refereeing what I'm doing on my girls' trip?
Stupid.
And you going along with it, like you don't have your own damn
Yep.
brain. I don't know.
No, a
Yeah.
lot of them don't. They
Mm-mm.
really don't. Mm-mm.
We were literally trying to include this girl in the conversation at the restaurant, but she was the one who was ignoring us. Go to part two. Story time.
All right,
Like
part two.
sweatpants, hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. That's when you're the pretty.
After that, we ended up going back to the Airbnb. Once we got to the Airbnb, we all decided that we wanted to go to this like little hookah lounge or whatever. So we all changed, ended up heading over to the place. But before we ended up leaving, Purple was like, "Oh, I have this friend, y'all. Like, she has a car. Like, you know, she willing to like take us wherever we want to go tonight. Like, okay, cool. Like, we don't mind. Like, let's do it." And mind you, the friend had just moved down there, and I guess like she wanted to hang with us because she didn't have no plans. That's what I believe was the whole point of her being invited in the first place. So we was like, you kind of pushing it a little bit if I'm being honest, but we'll give it a try, whatever. Like we don't got nothing to lose at this point. So the girl comes, she picks us up, and we were driving around. Like the vibes were good, like everything was cool. What I can say is that that night I don't remember Purple like doing the most after the whole OLG like thing. What happened in the Uber after that? I don't know if her and Pink had a talk or whatever the case was, but like she was cool, she was calm. We went to the hookah lounge, we had a very good time. Now on to day two. Day two had a lot. So please bear with me. And this is where it's going to get probably long. So day two, we ended up going to like doing like the MLK house tour. And then from like doing his house tour, we ended up going to the Harrows that they had down there in Atlanta at the time. So I remember us going to get our food. Everything was cool. Everything was straight. And then we were like, okay, y'all, let's go get tattoos. So we ended up going to get tattoos. And I guess Purple was cool because, like, mind y'all, she liked the type of girl that likes to be up and up and up, doing tattoos all the
Random.
time. Every day.
Random
When I
shit.
It's random tattoos. Like, you know what? I think
after
we
we
should
got our
just go get
tattoos done,
tattooed.
that was when her mood started to shift again out of nowhere. We had called our Uber. And I remember it was getting dark outside at this time. So we called our Uber. We asked him could he take us to Zaxby's because we were hungry at that point or whatever. So we ended up going to Zaxby's. While in the Zaxby's line, I remember Pink being like, my phone not charged. Like I need to charge my phone since we probably not gonna stop back at the Airbnb. So I remember Purple was sitting in the front seat and Purple was like, well, my phone's on a charger, you're not gonna use it. So Pink was like, okay, what percentage your phone on? And I think Purple said something along the lines like either it don't matter or something, but basically whatever it was like a slick little remark and she was not trying to give up that charger. So I remember me and America again, like America was like me, like America was like, I'm not gonna say nothing to her friend solely off the fact I don't want us to fall out with Pink because it's like your friend, like she's really doing too much and we know that you can control somebody's behavior, but it's just like you need to check this bitch before we have to. So me and her just give each other that look, we like, girl. And then we looking at it like, you finna say something to her? Like you You gonna get her or
Nope.
you gonna get her? But at that point, like I could tell that Pink was truly over it. Like I think she said fuck the charger, and she was just like, it is what it is at this point. Oh yeah, and Pink was like, well, I'm gonna need it because I know you're gonna want me to take your pictures. And Purple was like, nah, it's cool, like don't even worry about it. Funny thing is, we literally end up going to the trap museum, was really popular at that time. So we get out, we go in and everything like that. Like we walking around, like seeing how everything is. And Purple, again, her attitude, like she has the worst attitude ever. So these two people approached us, like they were having a little conversation or whatever the case was, and they was just like, oh, like, you know, what do you do? And she was like, oh, I'm a rapper, blah blah blah. And then Elsie's like, oh, that's cool, like you should come to the studio, blase blase. She started to be like real dismissive, which granted, you're not obligated to talk to anybody, but I'm just like one of those people where it's like, if people not doing nothing to you to like harm you or like, you know, bother you for real, it's like you don't have to be rude, like, in my opinion. So she did that, whatever. So then she asked America first, could America take her pictures? And America was like, no, I'm gonna take my own pictures. So I think that I ended up taking America's pictures. So then she went and asked Pink, like, can you take my pictures? And Pink was like, no, my phone's literally dead. Like I asked you, could I use the charger? And you told me no, I'm not taking your pictures. Mind you, America
Yeah.
already upset from what happened in the Zaxby line when it came to that charger and how that girl was talking to her. Mind y'all, I might be cutting some parts, but when I tell y'all, for them to be best friends, Miss Purple was definitely overly trying to like do her big one when it came to Pink. And like that was just throwing me for a loop because I'm like, if this your best friend, there's no way you should be talking to her crazy in front of a group of girls that you acting like you don't know, which granted, you haven't known us for that long, but it's just like, you shouldn't be overly doing this. Like if you had a real issue, you could have pulled your friend to the side and like had a conversation with her. She told her she wasn't taking the pictures, and that was when Purple's attitude changed. Like she started like just blurting weird stuff. She was like, this why you don't mix friend groups, like bitches is weird, like you're trying to overly show out for your friends, you're trying to act like you don't want to take my pictures, blah 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 blah. I would have took your pictures.
Girl, the way you showed your
She knew what
ass.
was going on. But mind you, she was sending it directly to Pink. I think Pink was over with America. She was saying
So
this by sending it to me, and
stupid.
I'm just like, girl, your attitude is just like it's not that deep. Like you could have even asked me to take the picture. So I'm like, the fact that I'm standing next to you and you didn't ask me to take the picture, which I would have took the picture for you, but the fact that you choose to go off on your best friend and like overly do the most of her saying she's not going to take your pictures when you see somebody else that's next to you that you know that you could ask to take your pictures is giving you just one reason to be upset with this girl at this point. So we end up leaving the trap museum. And we walking down the street to go and meet up with our ride because I think he had us meet him like a block over on a corner or something like that. I thought
Sis.
he was walking like far ahead. Like we probably in the middle of the block. She all the way at the edge of the block. Like she's just stopped fucking with all of us at that point. We get in the Uber, y'all. And when I say like shit just shifted for everybody, when I say the tension in that Uber back to the Airbnb was so thick, like I feel like everybody was just over everything. Like everybody was irritated. Everybody truly, I feel like at that point, just wanted to go home. And I remember the whole time, like Purple in the ride, like Purple was just like, you weird. That's why you don't mix friend groups. Everybody not meant to mix. Like this shit is weird. Why then Pink, like, bro, like you saying it's like you don't know them. You literally been around them. You've been to our dorm and apartment. So it's like, what is your issue? Like you're the one acting weird because you're purposely excluding yourself, and then you get on the phone with your friends. You trying to make it like we're doing something to you, when really you're the one that's causing this weird energy. Like you're the one who bringing down the mood of the group, trying to make it like nobody messing with you, and it's like they are. Like people are trying. At that point, me and America, it was like a 3-row car. So me and America all the way in the back, and we just looking at each other, and we were looking at each other on a slick side. And I think America texted me, was like, girl, I'm so over this. And I text her back, and I'm like, no, like for real, this shit is getting out of hand. Like this is ridiculous at this point. Like I really want Pink to say something and stand up for herself because it's like this girl is doing the most. Like she's been trying you this whole trip, and I get Pink once.
But she trying all of y'all.
Her friend, like they've known each other for years. Like
in front of your face, bitch, you can say something too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and then like I'm kind of like wondering, like, were they all sitting there and looking at her like, damn, you gonna let that bitch talk to you like that?
They probably was. They probably was. They was like, Pink, girl, Pink. What you gonna do?
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Be me.
Bitch, she talking to all y'all. What you talking about?
Like, girl, what? Nah.
Totally get why
that was day one. What the hell else happened? Like,
Yeah.
You're already starting on the first day. Jeez.
I'm telling you, that's basically how it started on my trip. First moment there,
Mm-hmm.
Like from the phone call before we even met up with the other girls,
Mm-hmm.
it was a slick ass remark. And I already was like, did I slap a bitch? Like, it's my girl's birthday. No, like, I was just trying to be cool. Or I just kept on trying to be cool, but she just kept on saying slick ass shit the whole time. And then it was like that nice, nasty type shit, you
Yeah,
know?
no. Mm-mm.
I don't fuck
No.
with that. So, yeah. But, anyways,
Because we never expect our friends to be treating us no type of weird way, especially around people that like we just met type of vibe. But
yeah.
child, all I know is after they were bickering with each other, it just went silent. We ended up getting out of the car. We make it to the door, and I guess this is where Purple felt like it was her time to shine and play. Go to
Oh,
part three.
Shine and play. I want to know what she was doing to shine and play.
Before we left the Airbnb to go to the Martin Luther King like museum or whatever, I literally had the key in my hand leaving out of the Airbnb, and I gave it to her to lock the door. So when she locked the door, she had put the key in her purse. Fast forward to the night after they finished arguing with each other after the trap museum and everything. We get back to the Airbnb, and the girls, America and Pink, were like, okay, y'all, where the key at? We need to open the door. I'm standing there, and I'm like, oh, Purple got it. So Purple walked up. She's like, what do I have? I don't have anything. And at that point,
Girl, what?
mind you, it was already tension built up in that Uber. So I'm literally standing there and like I'm looking at her with a straight face. And truly what was going through my mind was it was gonna get crazy real quick on that porch. Because I'm just like,
You
at
got
this
the
point,
key.
you playing. Like, don't be sitting up here playing. Like
Yep.
everybody already mad, everybody already irritated. Like, you're not
Mm-mm.
gonna sit up here and make it like I have the key when you literally have the key. Like now's not the time to be funny. Like we mad, we
Mm-mm.
tired, like our energy's drained, like we don't have time for no games right now. So I'm literally like, bro, I gave you the key earlier, and you literally, I watched you put it in your purse. So how you gonna sit up here and say that I have the key? And she was like, but I really don't have the key. I really don't have the key. And then she starts smirking. So I remember Pink and America both looking at me. America, she was over. Like America looked like she was in a daze. Like she was just irritated. She was zoned out, and she was just like, this is getting irritating. And then Pink was like, just standing there. She was looking at the both of us like, so who the fuck got the key? Like, bro, I'm not playing. Like, I'm really like, I'm just looking at her and I'm like, bro, I'm not finna fucking play. You have that key. And then she's like, okay, I'm just playing. I do have a key. So she opened the door. Me and America went to our side of the house. Like, we didn't even care to socialize or anything at that point. Like, we were both irritated. I remember I went into America's room and I was just like, bro, like,
You about to piss me off?
finally
Wait,
get
what happened?
to calm down, and she was just like, I can't believe that happened. And she was like, did I do something wrong? Like, what did I do wrong? We were like, you didn't do nothing wrong. Like, we watched the whole entire trip and we were waiting for you. If anything, you didn't do
Wait,
wrong enough.
sis,
You
what
should
happened?
Wait, did he go to
thinking that
straight?
she got on you for after
No, you.
So it went. Okay, hold on. Yeah,
the
because it
and
went
before we
from.
left the Airbnb to go
Okay.
to the Martin Luther King like museum or whatever, I literally had the key in my hand leaving out of the Airbnb, and I gave it to her to lock the door. So when she locked the door, she had put the key in her purse. Fast forward to the night after they finished arguing with each other after the trap museum and everything. We get back to the Airbnb, and the girls, America and Pink, were like, okay, y'all, where the key at? We need to open the door. I'm standing there, and I'm like, oh, Purple got it. So Purple walked up. She's like, what do I have? I don't have anything. And at that
Y'all
point,
gave the crazy lady the damn key.
already tension built up in that Uber. So I'm literally standing there and like I'm looking at her with a straight face. And truly what was going through my mind was it was gonna get crazy real quick on that porch. Because I'm just like, at this point, you playing. Like, don't be sitting up here playing. Like everybody already mad, everybody already irritated. Like, you're not gonna sit up here and make it like I have the key when you literally have the key. Like now's not the time to be funny. Like we mad, we tired, like our energy's drained, like we don't have time for no games right now. So I'm literally like, bro, I gave you the key earlier, and you literally, I watched you put it in your purse. So how you gonna sit up here and say that I have the key? And she was like, but I really don't have the key. I really don't have the key. And then she starts smirking. So I remember Pink and America both looking at me. America, she was over. Like America looked like she was in a daze. Like she was just irritated. She was zoned out, and she was just like, this is getting irritating. And then Pink was like, just standing there. She was looking at the both of us like, so who the fuck got the key? Like, bro, I'm not playing. Like, I'm really like, I'm just looking at her and I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna fucking play. You have that key. And then I was just like, okay, I'm just playing. I do have a key. So she opened the door. Me and America went to our side of the house. Like, we didn't even care to socialize or anything at that point. Like, we were both irritated. I remember I went into America's room and I was just like, bro, like,
that's like when you have to like really like tell people read the fucking room.
Yeah,
Like, why do I have to tell? Like, nobody in this car is keying for you to be joking right now.
exactly. Like, bitch, we don't
Read the
even
damn
put you
room.
like that right now. At this point,
Yeah,
you've been annoying all trip, and it's only been 18 hours and 32 minutes. Like, bitch, open this
fucking
door, or we're
crazy.
gonna be opening up that ass.
For real, that's ridiculous. So
Shoot.
ridiculous.
Can't take this shit no more. Like I'm literally about to lose my mind. Like this is too much for me. And she was
Mm-mm.
literally on the same page. She was like, this is too much. Like I'm getting tired of her friend. Like I didn't expect for her to be acting like she don't like us when she been around us. And then if y'all saying like y'all all just hung out 2 weeks ago, like what's her energy shifting for it now? Out of nowhere, we just hear Pink on the phone with her mom, and she's just like, no, like I'm not gonna lie, like like she's doing the most this trip, like she's making my friends feel as though like she don't like them and she's being very weird to them for no reason or whatever. And I do remember her mom being on the phone and she's just like, wait, y'all, slow down, like what's going on, what's going on? So out of nowhere, you just hear Purple being like, no, she's lying, like she's being weird, she's the one that's showing out for her friends, she's trying to show out and act like she don't mess with me like that, like she's sitting over there, she making it like I'm the weird one and blah, 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 blah. Like this whole trip, she been being weird and not acting like a best friend, she not being a good friend to me and blah, 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 blah. So Pink at that point, all we heard was Pink literally scream out loud and say, don't touch me, do not fucking touch me, don't touch my phone. So while me and America, we listened and we like, are they fighting? So when we heard that, we literally ran out of the room, and like we see the both of them in the living room, like in each other's faces, with Pink still holding the phone on the phone with her mom. And I remember her mom screaming like, y'all calm down, like y'all need to chill. Hung up from her mom. She was like, Mom, I gotta go. Because at that point, y'all, this is where you see like, I don't know,
And then
but
see, as a
this is the
mom,
point
when
where you
you
realize that
can't
like
say, "Mom, I gotta go," while you in an argument with a bitch, because I'm
finally,
going wherever you're at.
Yep.
I'm not like, don't. Nah, I gotta go. No,
No.
let me look
Mm-mm.
up the flight and see how far and how long, because you can't. That was the wrong time to hang up with your mom. You should have kept her on the phone. I
Yep.
can't. I wouldn't have been able to do it. No,
No.
I'd have been flying across the damn country.
Mm.
What's going
Yep.
on?
Ain't no way. Mm-mm.
And then you
The
hear about,
way.
the cases like that girl who passed away, and I don't remember what city it was. Wait, what happened?
Look at what Lady by Chi wrote. The
Oh,
way nobody threw hands, I applaud y'all, cause woo, I'm not mature enough. Amen.
honestly, like, because she played a lot of games, and I was surprised nobody like really went off on her in them 18 hours and 32 minutes.
Yep. Okay,
I
I
don't know how
been
long they was on the trip at that point, but it wasn't long. Y'all just got there, and she's been acting an ass the whole time.
couldn't have been me. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Who would have fought? Yeah, we would have fought. We would have.
First, you ain't know
I would
nobody in
already.
Atlanta. Then you know everybody in Atlanta. Like, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Mm-mm. No, we would end up fighting, and then like I wasn't friends with you anyway, so then it was like,
You can't.
whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
does it really matter? I didn't really. I don't feel that bad about it, you know. So I wouldn't have
Yeah.
cared.
And
Mm-mm.
she really picked the right group of girls to act like that with,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm telling you, if it was some girls from around the way, nah, they would have been thumped her ass at that damn
Yeah,
airport the way she was acting.
and I do feel like certain people that act like this, they do know who they can act like that around and who
Hmm.
not to act like that around. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I feel like that is the thing that always happens with people. They end up there when they kind of like test the waters, because even from the beginning, she read the room, right? To me, that was a test. She read the
Yeah.
room, and then she was like, no, okay, now I'm just playing. Who the fuck laughing? laughing. Like at this point right now, you really about to get smacked, bitch. Like, stop playing with me. We not even on that type of time right now. I don't even know why you think it's Kiki and Kaka. Like right now, we not even in that type of space. So why would you
Exactly.
think we even cool like that? You know what I'm saying? I feel
Mm,
like she was already doing stuff, and since nobody was like doing anything, it's like that bully shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
when people, they will continue to test you, test you, test you
Mhm.
until something, you know what I'm saying? Something pops off. But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
um,
And it's like, I get like kind of why they tried to stay out of it, right? Like, all right,
yeah,
let's see how she gonna handle herself. This is her friend. Let's see how she's gonna handle herself instead of them like stepping in. But I feel like at some point, like, bitch, you trying me right now.
yep,
Fuck Pink at this point. You're trying me. So what's up?
mm-hmm. Facts, facts.
Yeah.
Get Pink to calm down, and she was just like, I can't believe that happened. And she was like, did I do something wrong? Like, what did I do wrong? We were like, you didn't do nothing wrong. Like, we watched the whole entire trip and we were waiting for you. If anything, you didn't do wrong enough. You should have been cursing her out the second that she got on you for absolutely no reason. But I
Yeah.
understand why you decided to like tread lightly, because that is your best friend. Like, it all makes sense. So it's like, we not faulting you at all, but just know genuinely you did nothing wrong. So then I don't know how it came up, but we got on the subject of the keys to the Airbnb. So that was when America, no, that was, yeah, America was like, you should go get your stuff because I know you don't want to sleep over there. And she was like, yeah, but I don't want to go back in that room. And I was like, don't worry about it. I'll go get your stuff for you. And I'll also get the key from her because, like, you're not going to have the key. Like, mind you, I think Pink's name was on the Airbnb. She volunteered to put her name on the Airbnb. So by right, like, she should be the one that holds the key, like not the girl that she just got into it with that's very unpredictable and been acting weird.
Mhm.
So I'm like, I'll go get the
Yeah.
key too, don't worry. So
Did
I
she
go over to the
ever
other side of the
say how long they were friends? I don't remember that from the beginning.
I don't remember either. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember.
house by myself, and she in there, of course, on the phone, yapping, giving a whole rundown. And y'all, I'm listening to her literally swap around like what actually just took place. And I'm just like, girl,
Jeez,
I
always
really
trying
didn't
to make
understand
themselves
at
a
this point.
victim.
I was just like, okay, I know how to navigate with, a certain kind of person.
Mm.
So I was like, where's the key? And she was like, I got it. And then I was like, okay, give it to me. And she was like, no. And like, she was being so sweet. Like, when I tell y'all that girl went from here to here, like, she was calm now, like that creepy calm. She was like, no, like, I'm about to go out. And I was just like, go out where? Like, we could open the door for you, but you're not finna leave the key and think that we finna stay in here with the doors unlocked asleep
Right.
while you're out doing whatever it is that you're doing. Like, give us the key. And she was just like, but I'm gonna need it. What I'm gonna use? And I was like, well, you could call one of us if you need to get, whatever. And she was just like, I'm gonna just keep the key. Like, I'm just keep the key. So at that point, I didn't give a damn about nothing she was talking about. I started to go through the room to try to find the key. I think the girl hid the key in her pocket or in her purse or something like that, which granted, she knew I wasn't gonna touch nobody's purse. So I ended up grabbing Pink's stuff and I was just like, fuck this. I'm not gonna keep playing with you. So I went back to the other room and I was like, yeah, she over there playing, like she not up in the key. She got it somewhere hidden. Like, I'm not gonna play her game, but here's your stuff or whatever. So the night goes on, y'all, and why the second we all fell asleep, imagine we was up for a while. I don't think we went to sleep till like 2, 3 a.m. type vibe. Like, we were just up all talking in America's room. And she literally snuck out the second that we went to sleep, y'all. So we wake up and we're like, okay, we about to go to the Coca-Cola Museum. Where is the key to the Airbnb? We're walking around the Airbnb. We don't see her. We don't see the key nowhere. So I'm like, you need to call her and figure out where the key is. Mind you, America and I didn't even have her number. But yeah, we was like, just call her and see, like, did she take the key or maybe with all of our valuables in here to go somewhere? And she's literally like, she playing. So they ended up calling her. I don't remember if she answered or not, but I do remember like she was still playing that game of like, she don't want to tell us where the key or whatever, whatever. So literally, I think that was when Pink called her mom again, started to debrief her mom on how everything went left and what happened. And mom was like, where's the key? Like, what did she do with the key? And we don't know. So out of nowhere, I think that Pink texted her and she's like, girl, where the key at? out of nowhere, like Purple sent this long paragraph, basically like gaslighting Pink really, really bad. And I remember, like, in the message, she was like, "You made me do that to you. Why would you make me do that to you? All you had to do was show me for the trip. You didn't have to be weird. All you had to do was make sure I was included. Like, you made me do
Oh
that
my
to you, blah,
god.
blah, blah." Like, she's literally making it as though, like,
Wait, pause that,
you're
sis.
putting it on yourself. Like, you deserved it because you made
Yeah,
me do that. Like,
victim.
she wasn't taking any accountability of the situation.
No, at all.
You know what I think too, like about this purple chick? She's the type of person like, listen, you know how we joke around and we like, I'd be like, this my sis, like, I
Mhm.
don't play about my sis. But she takes it a step further. Like she feels like her friend can't be friends with nobody else, and she's gonna ruin her friendships with other people. I think that's the type of woman she is, or girl, because young lady, whatever she is.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. That's why our circle of friends has turned into a dot.
Right. Mm-mm.
And it's like, what do you expect when you're dealing with a certain type of person? It's just like, okay, whatever, you could have it. And I remember all Pink cared about, she didn't care about nothing else that was being said, but she was just like, girl, give me the key. Like, I'm not about to keep playing with you. Like, I just want my key. I think that was when Pink's mom got tired and she was just like, you know what, forget it. I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna figure out where the key at. So she called the girl, y'all. Mind you, nobody could for real get a hold of her until we left the Airbnb. We didn't have a choice but to leave our stuff in there unlocked. So at that point, America shut down. Like, she was pissed. Like, she honestly didn't care to talk to nobody that last day, which granted, understood, like, whatever. So Purple's mom calls back while we're literally like walking through the Coca-Cola museum. I think we were sampling pops at that point. And she was like, she said she left the key at the Airbnb. And we were like, no, she didn't. We literally looked all through the Airbnb. And then Pink's mom's like, no, she said she left it in the Airbnb in a drawer in the kitchen. Why would you put the key in a drawer when all you had to do was give me the key when I walked in there? Like, what was the point of you doing that? I'm just like, now you playing games and you just trying to be funny. And granted, like, it should have went different when I went in there and got that key from her because I truly shouldn't have left without getting that key. So
Girl,
we
only I was acting damn scary.
out
Cut
and
the
we
shit.
rush back to the door. But at this point, I think we was go grab something to eat and then we went back. So we end up getting back to the Airbnb. We open the drawer. Lo and behold, it's the key, y'all. When I tell y'all that last day of the trip, that girl disappeared. She did not show back up to that Airbnb. And I don't even remember what happened to her stuff. I don't know if she snuck out in the middle of the night with her stuff or if she snuck back there while we were out and she did what she did. You know, she grabbed her stuff, then tried to put the key in the drawer to make it like she never took it in the first place. But that was just that. And then y'all, like, we were all just so exhausted. Like, she was blowing up Pink phone the whole day. Then we saw her making like little posts on Facebook, like, I need to redo Atlanta with the right people, blah, 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 as if we were the ones who caused her any type of like issues or hiccups. Like, you were the villain this whole time. You were the issue. But we ignored her ass again because just like sometimes you just gotta know the type of people that you're dealing with. Like, them the type of people that just thrive off of attention and just want somebody to give them any type of feedback. Like, you not getting that up off me. I don't even care no more. Like, whatever. So y'all, the next morning comes. It's time to go home. Thank God. We go to the flight. That girl did not show up for her flight. And mind y'all, Pink was the one who bought that girl flight and paid for her share of the Airbnb. And she literally was just like,
Allegedly.
she was like, I'm not gonna get your money back, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. And at that point, like, Pink didn't even care. She was like, girl, I'm gonna get my money back, but like, don't even trip on it. Like, it is what it is. And yeah, we went home. She was not on that flight. I think she ended up staying in Atlanta for like the next 3 days. And then she finally ended up coming back home. But when we came back home, y'all, it was crazy because literally all of us had got COVID. So it was one of those trips that probably should never happened in the first place.
God. Did you hear him?
Show Pink who her true friends were and how, you know, she needs to.
They all got COVID at that damn trip.
It's like, but
that's crazy.
That's why I don't play when it comes to who I invite on trips. And yeah, if you want more story times, let me know. And what would y'all would have done? Like, truly, like, if you were in the position of me in America being like those friends who are watching this whole thing happen, or if you were even Pink, if your best friend was to be showing out like that, like, what would y'all have done? Because truly, if I'm being honest, I feel like that trip should have went a whole totally different way. Like, the second that like the disrespect and like weird energy started towards Pink. But yeah,
I
like
think as you
when
wait,
we
can you
left
pause
the
that?
Airbnb to go to the Martin Luther King like museum or whatever,
Peachy.
I literally had the key in my hand leaving out of the Airbnb, and I gave it to her to lock the door. So when
Peachy.
she locked the door, she had put the key in her purse. Fast forward to the night after they
We
finished
done
arguing
with this
together
one.
Oh,
after
I'm
the trip.
sorry.
Yeah. So
Finally get Pink to calm down, and she was just like,
can
"I
you
can't
pause
believe
that
this
because
all
it's
happened."
done.
She's like, "Did I do something wrong? Like, what did I do
Finished?
wrong?" We were like,
It's
"You
done.
did nothing wrong. Like, we watched the whole entire
I,
trip, and we
I
were
watched
waiting
that whole
for you."
thing. Pause that. All right. So
It was all right.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't really like much to talk about, to be honest. Like, I think all of them were complete idiots for allowing this girl to dictate everything that went on. She ruined
Yeah.
the mood of the trip. I probably would have branched off from her and did my own
Mm-hmm.
thing because you're not gonna fuck up my trip. I'm sorry. I done
Yep.
spent money to get here. I had this and this and this plan. Like, I'm not allowing any of you bitches to fuck up the plans that I got going on. And if
Right.
anybody's in a funky ass mood, take your ass somewhere else. I'm going to enjoy the sights and the people of the city of Atlanta. Like, no.
And that's one thing that I've always found so interesting when people um go go like, okay, I have been invited at times to go on trips, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I'm dead broke, like broke. I got like maybe $20 that's gonna last me for the next 20, like next 2 weeks, right? And I always find that so weird when you go on to a trip, um, and you don't, like, you're not prepared for expenses. Like, even that one TikTok that we had watched. Remember, it was about the girl that had she by the end of the trip she owed her friend like $400 because she had borrowed $100 to, like, while she was there, and like
Mm-hmm.
all this other stuff. Like, she only brought $75 with her.
I
That
don't
was the
remember
only
that
thing
one,
that
but
she
damn.
brought. Yeah, she only brought $75 with her. But then we were watching it together. And then what ended up happening was the $75 was taken when she went and they did the luggage check. And it was over. So then she ended up, that was, but nobody else knew. Like, her friend didn't know that it was like that was the only money she had. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, so
Mhm.
she thought that she had extra money or whatever. So she's going to all these places. Let's go out here. Let's go out here. And the friend wasn't trying to. Supposedly, the friend wasn't trying to, like, allegedly the friend wasn't trying to you know ask her for stuff. Like, she was trying to, like, stay low key or whatever.
Mhm.
And she would buy like small things, um but you don't got no money, so what you buying?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Like, I'm not going nowhere if I don't got the funds. Now, don't get me wrong, if I'm broke and I got family with me,
You look into family. They got
I'm
it.
looking both sides. Listen, I ain't coming with no money. I hope you know that. So, who got me?
Listen.
Oh, you want me this time? Who gonna get me?
But even
Oh, you want low?
listen, even with family, like after a while, it's kind of like you don't want to feel like you're taking advantage of them. You know what I'm saying? So
If you invite me on a trip and I tell you I'm broke, No.
Well, I mean, yes, definitely. So for me, I'm just like, all right, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
Yeah.
a it's an unwritten like expectation, right? I don't want to say expectation, but that's just how I get down, right?
Yeah.
But when I have been on the other side of that, where it's like, I was invited on a trip, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the very beginning, I was like, I don't have it for this trip, okay? I don't have it. Like, I don't have it to get on the plane. I don't have it to check no luggage. I don't have it to pay
And
for
that's why
bills.
you shouldn't feel bad for asking for the money when they take you out places. Because if I tell you from the beginning, I
Mhm.
don't got this, and this, I'm not going to feel like I'm taking advantage of you. Because I told you from the beginning, I don't have it for this, I
Yeah.
don't have it for the ticket, and you still was bugging me to go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna feel bad then. At that point, I'm not, because I told you from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not about like me taking advantage of it. If I'm telling you from the jump, I don't have it. You're not gonna make me feel bad about you inviting me to go places that you want to go to when I told you specifically I don't have the money. I'll
Yeah.
give you, like, for instance, right? One of my friends, that when I was modeling all the time, she had came to, like, to all the stuff, right, with me.
Mhm.
Now I knew that she didn't have money to come, like, to pay for anything. She liked to smoke, she liked to drink, she didn't have no money. But I had let her know I got you.
Mhm.
She had told me ahead of time, hey, I ain't got the money, I ain't got this. And now sometimes she would get a little ridiculous at times. Like, I was like, okay, you, like, next time you ain't coming
Watch,
with me, because,
girl.
like,
Come on now.
you like, this was becoming like a thing where it was like every time I took her with me out places, it would end up being $100 bill that,
Oh nah.
it would rack up.
Nope.
But for me personally, if I'm telling you from the beginning I don't got it,
Mhm.
you're not gonna make me feel bad about we going out and now I gotta sit there and be like, well, I'll just watch, I'll eat. No, I'm gonna order. I mean, I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm gonna be respectful of the fact that I'm eating off of you or whatever. So I'm not gonna, like, order the most expensive stuff or whatever. But I'm not gonna feel bad if I told you from jump I don't have it on me and you still ask me to go. I'm not gonna feel bad about it. You're not gonna make me feel bad about it, because why should I feel bad about it? You know. And I
Mhm.
think that's, like, crazy and wild, because, like, I don't understand when it comes to girls trips like this. I don't understand why you even continue to go on. Like, there's so many girls that end up going on trips like this, right? But
Mhm.
I don't understand, out of all the horror stories, one thing that I've learned from all these trips: ain't no way you gonna catch me on one of these trips with people that I don't know. People argue when they know each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it can be that you go on a trip that you don't end up friends with when you get home from the
Yeah.
trip.
Yeah.
So if you feel like that, even if you know that that's a possibility that can happen, um I wouldn't get on a trip with people that I don't know. Like, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe I would have done it more in my 20s, but no. I want to do that shit now. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, the bitch was acting crazy from the beginning.
Yep.
Like, I would have booted her
Like
ass
from
out.
the time
Like,
they
there's
got
no way.
to the baggage claim, she was with the shits
Yeah.
until she snuck off and left them on the last day. I
That's
can't.
wild
And
as
the weird part
hell.
was like, and I must have missed it on one of the first two parts of the story. But in the third part, she talked about, she was like, no, like we actually, she would come to visit us at the dorms and stuff. So we were familiar with her. So this is the
Mhm.
first time, and I think it's probably like their first time seeing her out in the element. You know what I'm saying? Like out and about.
Mm.
Um, I think that's what the issue was that they just never really had that time out together, like really
But you
together
see, that's why you can't really go out with people like that. Like,
like mm-mm.
to me, it's like if you haven't spent that time with a person like that, like I just wouldn't take a trip with you, because like a
Mhm.
trip with a person is kind of like, and I know it's gonna sound extreme, right? But when you go on a trip, it's similar to like if you move in with a person, right? And I
Mhm.
only say it's similar to the fact that you're gonna see a different side of this person, because now they don't go home, they are with you all day long.
Yep.
So if they only put on a facade when they are around you for a
Mhm.
certain amount of time, and they can keep that facade going for 4 hours, bitch, I'm with you for 24. So how long you gonna last?
Exactly. And
You
exactly
know?
like I remember and they say this too about dating, right? They say like the best way to like really get to know somebody that you're dating is to like go on a road trip with them, go on an actual trip with them. Hey, Simone. Go on a trip with them so that you can
Hey.
see like how they act, right? How they interact with people, how they deal with frustration, what do they actually like when they're driving? Do they get road rage? You know what I'm saying? Like you could see them in so many different environments, you know what I'm saying, exposed to different people, different situations. That way you can actually like determine like, is this somebody that I can actually be with? You know,
Yep.
can y'all actually have a decent conversation in a car together and y'all are on a long road trip, you know?
Now I knew from the time girl, we talking about an ATL girls trip gone wrong. I'm gonna look up another one that we can watch, like a girls trip gone wrong, real quick, and then that'll be the last one. But real quick, like I knew from when I went to my to my friend's birthday, and she had acted stupid through the phone, and the car, like she knew she was on in the car, and I was in the car, like
Mhm.
she knew, like she was basically on speakerphone in the car. So when she started acting stupid, I already knew she was on that type of time. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mhm.
And it just really just shows you, like, I only stayed because it was my friend's birthday. But
Mhm.
after that, it really did make me, I ain't gonna even front, like, it really did make me look at this friend some
Mhm.
type of way, because it was like, yo, if it's me and I got my homegirls and you don't know my homegirls and they are disrespectful to you in any type of way, I'm gonna check them.
Yeah.
Like, yo, this is my home. Don't, what we're not gonna do is be disrespectful. That's what
Mm.
we're not gonna do. This is my birthday, and don't mess it up, because you could be the first bitch that can be gone. Point blank. Period.
Yep.
Like, I'm not playing none of that. And
Mhm.
it's not even about you like me expecting special treatment. And I understand that not everybody moves the same way that I do, but I'm just saying, like,
Mhm.
if you already see that. But you know what, I'm gonna end it like this: you are who the fuck you hang out with, period. Okay, and me and this person ain't friends no more, so because everything that needs to be said, so I'll just leave it
Wait,
at
Simone says she's scared to go to Atlanta after dark. You hear so much. I don't know
I'm
about the
here to be pretty.
after
I want
dark
to be
part.
like,
I don't know, Simone. I've been
Yeah.
to Atlanta, and we didn't do like, did we do a club? I don't remember us. I think we tried to do it like something after hours, but it didn't really work out. But most of the stuff that we did was during the day. Um, and I remember it was okay. Like we didn't, it wasn't nothing too bad that happened. I don't, to be honest, it wasn't anything bad that happened on the trip at all. But yeah, I enjoyed the Atlanta trip. The people that I went with, I mean, are we still friends? No, but that was for different reasons. But it didn't have nothing to do with us going on trips or nothing like that. Um, we had a good time while we were there. And I think it's important to like really know who you're going out with, like know the energy of the people that you're with. Like and I think, as you grow older, right? Like some of those kind of cliques and groups that you have, like I used to have my go out girls, like these are my turn up girls. Like these are the girls that I go out with to have a good time. We go to clubs, we party, rah rah. But then I have like my homestead people who were just my down home people. I could call them and vibe with them and speak about personal things, but that stuff wasn't shared with the rah rah.
Story time about my girls' trip to
So
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's different.
Did
The
you hear that?
Huh?
Did you hear anything?
I did.
Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
do that. Okay. Keep going, girl.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
trying to
I was
find
just saying, like, when I was younger, I
something.
had
Oh
my
my god.
what
I
happened?
didn't mean to do that either. That just started like blasted out of nowhere as you was talking. Say that again.
No, I was just saying, like when I was younger, I had my going out crew, like my girls that was just my city girls,
Mm-hmm.
and then, my girls who were, more, they had their relationships, they were stable, they had families, those were just my down home people. Maybe we went out to eat sometimes or to lunch or something like that. And maybe we went over to one another's homes. But and then when I started having my own children, then we got together for the play date type stuff. But those city girls and those home body girls, they didn't mix.
No.
And I
Mm-mm.
knew not to mix them. Because even
Mm-hmm.
at like when I would have an event, you could tell like they would just group off with one another anyway. Then I have my
Yep.
wives girls, like the girls that, like I met through an actual wives group and we formed a connection as well. So it was just a different vibe in each group. But that's like shape shifting at its best. So no. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with that. I'm 40 years old. I don't really need that in my life at this time. It was fun while it lasted. I'm not going to say that we didn't have a time. Um, but you live and you learn and you grow and you realize that you need something else, more of substance and sustainable and valuable.
Yep. All right. Which one looks good? Let's see. Story time of girls trip gone left. Ooh, this has several parts.
Oh, this
So let's go with this one here. Let's see. Let's see where it starts. Okay,
okay.
part two. Damn.
One right there.
Okay, so part one. All right, let me put this back on. And
Story time on how my friend left me in Vegas for a pimp. So let's get started
no,
here.
what? Hold up! God damn, that started with a banger. I was not expecting that. Wow. I'm so glad I clicked on it. I was not expecting
Girl.
that. Oh my god, I'm so glad I clicked on this. Okay.
A lash filter because my lashes look a mess. But mind your business. I'm about to put y'all in my business for about 9 minutes. All right, so it was Super Bowl weekend, and my friend hit me like, "Hey, let's go to Vegas." We both didn't have no plans, so I was like, "Okay, I'm down to go to Vegas." Mind you, I was just had a fresh breakup at the time, and I wanted to go outside, so I was like, "Okay, I'm down." Where we staying? What we got to put together? Blah blah blah. So my friend was like, "Oh, well, I got this dude out here that I've been talking to for a minute, and he do Airbnbs and he got hella Airbnbs and we can stay in this Airbnb, whatever." And I'm like, "Oh, he don't want no money for it, but then because it's Super Bowl weekend, people were charging like a lot of money to be in Vegas during Super Bowl weekend last year." So we went. My bad. So yeah. So I was like, "Well, how we getting there? You want to fly? You want to drive? Because it's only like an 8 hour drive, and that's usually what I'm used to when I go like with my family to Vegas. We'll just drive, get a road trip, whatever. It don't really matter." She like, "Oh, let's drive, whatever." But then I'm like, "I ain't taking my car. I ain't about to put the miles on my car just to go to Vegas. No." So I'm like, "We could take a rental." So the rentals was hella high around that time. Like they were hella expensive. Um, so she like, "Let's just take my car." Mind you, she has a Tesla. So I was just like, "A Tesla? That's gonna be forever because we gotta stop and charge, stop and charge." But then at the same time, I'm like, "Shit, I ain't trying to take my car. That's the only option." Then we got the Airbnb for free. Mind you, charging a Tesla is only like $14. It's not even that. So I'm like, "Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just do it." So boom. Now was the night before we about to leave. So we trying to figure out what time we about to leave. I'm like, we might as well leave like at 9 o'clock at night because we got to stop and charge, and that's gonna be way longer than 8 hours because it's not like getting gas. She like, "Okay, that's cool, that's fine." So we like 3 hours in on the road, whatever. Um, yeah, and I'm asking her like questions about the dude, like where you meet this dude at, because we about to be staying at his Airbnb. And my first thing was, he not about to be there, right? Like we gonna be able to do our thing, and like what's tea? She like, "Oh girl, he's not like that at all. He has businesses and he has this and has that," like making it sound like he's a very successful man. So I'm like, period, period, bitch. You got you one. And that was that. So pretty much that all was cleared up, and we was just talking, gossiping. We about three hours in, like I said, on the road. Next thing the dude called her. So he called her. He like, "Oh, can you pick up my friend?" She like, "Oh, who's your friend and where is your friend at?" Mind you, we're 3 hours like past the bay, whatever. So he like, yeah, he and I think he was in like Manteca or Modesto. It was one of those M areas. So I'm like, we're gonna have to go. We gotta drive backwards. Like we
Oh
gotta
no.
drive backwards to go get his friend. So I'm like, "Do you even know the friend?" My friend didn't even know the friend. So at this point, I'm like, "So we're about to drive the rest of these hours in the car with a stranger and a man
Mm,
that's adding we're two females." I just wasn't feeling it. So I was like, "Tell him no. Tell him he has businesses and all this stuff. Why can't he buy his friend a flight? Yet alone,
facts.
why can't he buy us a flight?" But
Eh,
whatever. I was just like, "Okay, no, we're not. But no, we're not getting him."
asking good
So she's looking at
questions.
me all crazy, like, and being all like, how girls be on the phone, like, "Yeah," but then like, they really don't talk like that. So it's like listening to your friend try to switch it all up for this dude, and it's like, so
Girl,
yeah.
stop
They
it.
settle
So
out.
she's like,
That.
"Hold on, I'll call you back," to him. And then she says to me, like, "I really want to get him because he's already letting us stay at his Airbnb for free and he's not charging us." But me, I'm like, "That's your man. If that's your man, why is it a problem? Why are you trying to do some you scratch my back, I scratch your back type shit?" Like, so that threw me off. So, and that's what I was like, I don't get that. If it was my man wouldn't be like that. Like, it would just be like, it's all good. Yet alone, my man wouldn't even have one of his partners in the car with us, especially a partner I don't even know. Like,
You
that's
know.
weird. So she was just like, "Yeah, well, it's my car." She started trying to pull that "it's my car" shit. So I'm like, "All right, okay." So she ended up going back to go get the friend. Mind you, I'm pissed off. I just go to sleep because I'm like, whatever. So when I wake up, I think I was asleep for probably about like 2 hours. So when I wake up, the car is parked. So I'm looking around. Mind you, it's dark outside. It had to be like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. So I'm looking around. I don't know where we at, and her car is off. So I go on my maps and I see and I think Manteca or Modesto, but we like parked in some apartments. So I'm looking, and from the rearview mirror, the driver rearview mirror, I see her like upstairs in the apartments, and she's carrying all this man's stuff, and I'm like, I'm in the car, she's up there with him.
Oh
So they
my
come back to the car. Well, she's coming back to the car by herself. Mind you, she got so much stuff stacked up on like in her arms as she's trying to walk downstairs. Mind you, my friend was only like 4'11". Everything she was carrying had to be bigger than her. So I'm in the car looking like bonded and all. Like she like, oh my God, he has so much stuff. And I'm like, and you're carrying all his stuff? Like, that's not even your man. You helping this dude and you doing him a favor. Like, that's not even your man. She like, oh my God, you're being so mean. Irritating. So I'm just like, whatever. So he comes to the car right after her and he's like, oh, somebody's stuff got to get moved. Mind you, I have a suitcase because I packed
Wait, pause that.
for a 2-day trip and I got to have all my hair supplies. Time I had to weave.
First of all, nigga, you the one who had to be picked up. What are you talking about? Somebody's stuff got to be moved.
Yep.
Like, am I being
Sounding
punked right
crazy?
now? And then you have this 4'11" tiny bitty lady carrying all of your shit. You the dude,
Yep.
and it's your stuff. Ain't I don't know where she meet these people, but Lord, cover this
Let
young
them
lady.
never meet me. I
Ain't
thought
no
that's what you were gonna say.
Lord, let them never meet. Let them never meet me.
Let them never
Pass
cross
me
my path.
Leave me be. And don't ever come. Okay.
For real. Because that shit don't make no type of sense.
Nah, I'm good, Shawty.
Mm-mm. It seemed like she got enough sense to ask like the right questions, but
Yeah.
I don't know if the other friend is all the way there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But she was
To ask
already,
those questions.
they had already traveled 3 hours towards the guy. Only for them to have to backtrack 2 hours to go pick up this fool who don't have no manners. No, she ain't chivalrous at all.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God, I can't. Somebody's stuff gonna have to move.
Yep.
You can go back in your house.
Facts. Because there's no way
Get a ride of
you
your own.
don't have me looking over here like that. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I really don't understand. Anyways, let's keep on going because it's gonna get better. And I don't even mean like it's gonna get better like for her. I mean like the story's gonna get anyways.
So I need all my stuff, and I had a suitcase. My suitcase basically took up the whole back of the trunk of the Tesla, because y'all know Tesla trunks is hella small. And then her frunk, whatever it's called, the front of the truck, whatever, her stuff was in there. So his stuff, this man had a suitcase too, so he was moving on some female shit already. Like he had a suitcase, he had like 5 pair of shoes, all that. So I'm like, damn. But I'm also like, my stuff better not get touched, or I start tripping up in here, like period, point blank. So then when he was just like, oh, whose suitcases? I said, it's mine and it better not get touched. He's like, oh, okay. And he's like, oh, she feisty. So now it's like he started trying to like talk to me maybe in a way. So my friend texts me and she like, be nice. So I'm like, no, not being nice. No. Okay, so now dude in the car, whatever. He in the back seat. I'm in the passenger. She in the driver. So she's driving. She's like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Da, da, da. But mind you, me and her already had everything established. Like, you know, you drive a couple hours and I'm gonna drive a couple hours. But now I feel like everything has changed because he has to drive. He's the man in the car. He needs to drive. Period. Point blank. So I go to sleep. So when I wake back up, I woke back up. It was morning. I remember it was daylight around that time. So the dude was driving now. So I look and I'm like,
But
oh,
doesn't the Tesla got a self-driving mode?
like driving her car, like dogging her car out, like speeding hella fast, slamming on the brakes. So come to find out, he was doing all that just to try to get my attention, to wake me up, because he was like, I need to drive and stuff like that. And he didn't have nothing to do with our plan. So I'm assuming she must have told him about our plan when I was asleep. I don't know. I was knocked out and I had my AirPods on full blast, noise cancellation. And then I'm looking at him because he's slamming on the brakes hella hard to where we're like that. So I'm like, can you drive? Like, are you okay? Mind you, attitude on stank.
Not attitude on steak.
Drive. So I'm just like, no, you're fine. You're the man. You can drive. You're perfectly fine. So he's just like, I'm so tired. All these excuses. And she in the backseat just looking like, not saying nothing. So it got to the point where me and him like kind of start going back and forth because he keeps slamming on the brakes, and he's just like, "Oh, you can drive then." But I'm like, "No, I'm not driving. Like, I'm not doing that." So he pulled over. He just like, "I'm not driving this car. I'm not driving." And it's just like, it's giving very bitchy, if you ask me, because you just whole got picked up. Mind you, my friend was just like, "Oh, my man is paying for my charging, so we don't even gotta go have some charging or nothing like that." So I'm just like, "Oh, okay." So I'm just like, I'm sitting in this passenger seat, and nobody better not say shit to me, period. So we end up getting to the charging station, and we're charging, and we all fell asleep. So we fell asleep for hella long. I think we was asleep for like 2 hours at the charging station, which was crazy. So then my friend, like, she gonna drive her car. And I'm just like, shit, about time, because you have to let this man fuck your car up. So she driving hella dumb.
All right, I would say she wasn't shit.
Speed limit
She
was
wasn't
like
shit for that.
75 on the highway we was on.
Because they did have an agreement.
Like, they both hella irritated. So mind you,
Yeah.
I brought my Benadryl, so I took me a Benadryl, went right back to sleep.
Oh, bitch, I would have been mad at
I
you.
couldn't go to sleep
I'm sorry.
after a certain amount of time. So now I just kind of got my eyes
Yeah.
closed, like,
I'd have been mad.
but I'm listening to what they're saying. It's just like, why your friend act like that? Like, why is she so mean? And my friend just like, I don't know. She really didn't want to pick you up. So now she's saying all that, but my eyes is closed because I'm also like, I want to see what else is she gonna tell him, because she was just talking off the side of her neck to him.
Ooh.
All right, y'all. So part 2, I had to redo. They took it down. So basically, yeah, like I said, I had my eyes closed. I really wasn't asleep. My eyes was just closed, and I was like listening. So he like, yeah, why your friend act like that? And she was like, oh, she really didn't want to come get you, yada yada yada. So I'm just like, oh, this bitch spilling the beans. So I'm trying to see what else she gonna tell him.
Yeah, what else
And
you gonna
she's
say?
just
While
like,
you think I'm
"She
asleep,
doesn't
all
want to
closed eyes
come
ain't
get
sleep.
like, oh, well, that's her, like, that's her fault. Like, you know, they talking hella shit, but they not really like, they're talking shit, but they're not talking shit. But my eyes is closed, but I'm wide awake. Yeah, so that was pretty much that. So it just ended up getting quiet. He's still doing that bullshit, like slamming on the brakes and doing all that weird shit. So let me skip a little bit. Okay, so hours go by. So him and her is like switching off. And then I think now it's like an hour away from Vegas. And that's when we have to charge again. So we charge in like right where the little ice cream thing is. If you ever took a road trip to Vegas, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But we charge right there. So with me being funny and me being the person that I am, I'm like, oh, I could drive because now it's an hour. So I get in the driver's seat. I ask my friend to send me the location of where we're going. My friend's like,
I would take the last hour to try.
I'm in for the location where we're going. So I'm like, what do you mean you gotta ask them for the location of where we're going? We just been in the car for 12 hours. Fuck is you talking about? You don't have the location of where we're going. She like, oh my God, I'm about to get it. Da, da, da. But she's making it seem like I'm just like some angry black female, you know? Because sidebar, my friend's not black. Not saying that means anything or anything like that, but she's not black. So it's like, but the guy is black. So she started trying to call the dude. As she's trying to call the dude, he's not answering the phone. She called at least 3 times. She's not answering the phone. So then that's when I look at him and I'm like, can you call your friend? Because now we've been in the car with each other for 12 hours. So yes, he's a stranger, but we have been in the car with this man for 12 hours. And clear as day, he's a bitch. So so when he called his friend, the friend answers the phone. The friend like, "What's up with my dog?" Mind you, my friend literally just called like 0.2 seconds ago. He wasn't answering the phone, but he answered the phone for him. So now I'm giving my friend the death stare in the rearview mirror while she's in the back seat, cause now the way that the everything is set up, it's me in the driver's seat, he's in the passenger seat, and she's in the back seat because he was like, "I'm not sitting in the back seat." When I got in the driver's seat, I told her to sit in the front. He like, "I'm not getting back there because y'all don't know how to keep y'all seats up." So he on some sassy shit. My friend was like, "It's okay, I'm not tripping," even though I'm like, so yeah, he like, yeah, they basically saying they got an Airbnb, but the way he was saying it was like, yeah, they saying they got an Airbnb, like, not like, oh, uh, send me your location for me, whatever, just so we could drop this fool off. So that was my main thing, dropping him off and getting to our destination. But the way he was talking was like, yeah, they saying they got an Airbnb. So I'm just kind of like peeping the scenery, like trying to figure out what's going on.
He
So my
sounded like he
friend,
gonna stay with them.
and he's on FaceTime with the dude. So my friend like getting back and was like, "You're not answering my call. Why you not answering my call?" And he was just like, "Oh, I didn't see it, but you see your partner call." So it was just kind of weird. So I'm just like, "Man, where's the location?" So she like just put in Vegas. So once we get in Vegas, passing up like all like the hotels and stuff like that, my friend sent me a location where to drive to. So I put in the location. We get to the location. It's like some ghetto ass apartments, like some Section A low income apartments. Like nothing against Section A or low income apartments, but those apartments was like ghetto ass apartments. Like
I'm glad that she corrected that and said what she said, because it's like, just because you on Section 8 don't mean you in some ghetto ass apartments.
Yeah.
Okay, I done seen a lot of people be on Section 8 and they got nice ass homes.
Mm-hmm.
ghetto. Mind you, it was like those things like sitting in front of like the air. It was crazy. So we get there. I'm like, I hope we're not staying here because this is not it at all. She's like, "No, we're just meeting him over here." But I'm like, "Why we don't meet him at the Airbnb?" So he like, so the friend is looking now like Airbnb. So, but I could see it in his face that he's confused, but he's trying to figure out what's going on. But he's not asking no questions. He's just kind of like looking. And then my friend like kind of like trying to sell me a dream, low key, like, "Oh no, it's not this one. He's just gonna meet us here. Then he's gonna we're gonna follow behind him. We're gonna blah, 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 whatever, whatever." Sorry, y'all, I can't talk. I'm trying to. So boom, the dude pull up, the dude that my friend is talking to, he pulls up, my friend in the back seat, the dude is in the passenger seat. So dude get out the car, go over to the friend, his friend, whatever, which is the dude that has the Airbnb, the successful man. So they're talking and whatever. So I'm looking at my friend like, "Why aren't you about to go up to your dude and be like, 'Hey babe,' like, go up to him, give him a kiss, a hug. When you haven't saw your man, you just been on the road for 12 hours to come see this man. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Go jump on your man, right?" She's like, "Oh, I don't want to interrupt." But I
Oh
don't
my
know. I just
god,
know
it
I
doesn't
don't
make
give a
no
I
sense.
don't
What
give
are
a
we talking
flying
about?
rats. Whoever
Girl,
sees my man. When I see
that's
my
what
man,
she
I'm
was
going
probably trying to make it seem like
period.
it was more than what it
That
was.
shouldn't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So he ended up coming over to the car and he's like, "Damn, you
Trying
ain't
to
gonna
talk
speak
for
to
2
me
days.
to her." So now I'm looking like, and it's supposed to be your man. So once I see the dude face, I remember she showed me this dude before. Not to mention this friend, like she travels quite often. So she had just went to Tulum with some of her other friends that I don't know, don't care for. I don't know them. So she just went to Tulum with them and she told me she met a dude in Tulum, whatever. This literally had to be like 3 weeks prior to
Didn't I just say
the
that?
trip that we're on now.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember his face. So I'm looking, I'm like, so they're talking, and when she come back to the car, it's just me and her inside the car because the two dudes are still talking. So I was like, "Is this the dude that you met a couple weeks ago in Tulum?" And she was just like, "Huh? Huh?" Like playing stupid. And I'm like, "You
Girl,
literally
stop
just met this
acting
dude." And she was
stupid.
just like, "No, I mean, we be talking every day and stuff like that, but you literally just met him. You just met him when you went to Tulum like 3 weeks ago. She was like, yeah, but she was like, they slept with each other in Tulum. They had a good time in Tulum, and she
Girl,
wants to link with him again. So I
you
instantly
need
just blew
people to
my
stop
shit on her.
confusing
Especially
the
because it's
act
me and her in
with
the car,
knowing
and
somebody.
I don't want to argue. I'm not about to argue with her when it's two dudes that we clearly don't know these dudes. I'm not about to argue with her like that in front of them where they're gonna see. So I'm like, I'm being calm, but I'm also going off on her because I'm just like, why the fuck would you bring me out here on a trip like this? And it's like you playing in my face. Really, you just want to come out here to spend time with the dude. And you could have kept it real and gave me the opportunity to be like, yeah, I'm gonna come with you and I'm gonna support you during this time or whatever, versus telling me some bullshit. So now I'm asking her, like, is the Airbnb shit really true? Like, what's tea? Like, let me know what's real right now because now you got me fucked up. So then that's when she told me, like, he really don't got no Airbnb and blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, oh my God. So now
Oh
that
my
made me start going on my Instagram. Well, first of all, I went on Priceline, so looking at hotels. Hotels was like at least $900 for 2 nights. I wasn't about to pay no $900 for 2 nights. And that was for like
God.
Motel 6, like
Wait,
cheap
Oh
ass
my
hotel.
God,
I've
not
never
pause
stayed
Motel
it,
in a hotel
6 for
ever.
two
pause it,
But
ninety.
pause it,
the
pause it,
prices was
please,
for the
sis.
hotels because it was literally Super Bowl week.
Not 290 for 2 nights.
Yo, the way I would have fucking spazzed on that bitch.
There's just no way.
You got me all the way fucked up. You sent me out here on a dummy mission for some
For
D
real.
from a dude that you met 3 weeks ago in Tulum, and you don't really, really know him at all.
And it
You
makes
you
so much sense.
pretended that we had a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
You said we got an Airbnb. I'm coming all the way out here thinking like I have a place to stay. Like,
Yep.
oh, is you cool? Like, what? Yeah, I'm mad. I'm all the way. I'm all the way mad. I don't give a fuck. I'm cursing your ass out. Like, bitch, don't ever take me on no dummy mission again. That's why you had to lie. Because you knew I would have signed up for this bullshit. You already know I would have said no.
Yeah.
And I would have told you you're an idiot if you go.
Yeah.
Listen.
It just, I mean, it keeps getting better and better as she keeps talking.
Ladies, please don't ever do this. Please.
No.
Ask more
No.
questions. Even her, like, ask more questions. Like, I would have wanted to know more about the guy. How long have you known him? Where did y'all meet? How long have you guys been talking? What's his people like? Like I would have asked more questions. What's his full
Yeah.
name? Let me do my little FBI investigation. Hello. I will listen. You know how I am, sis. I will do a
Yeah.
full investigation on somebody.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I need to know a lot more if we're gonna be driving all this way to go see somebody.
All right.
Weekend, the Super Bowl was in Vegas at this time. It was crazy high. So then I started looking at like some of my friends' story, like my friends that I actually know that I actually grew up with and stuff like that. I saw they were actually in Vegas. So I'm like hitting them up like, hey, what time y'all gonna be in Vegas? Da-da-da. I'm with my friend, my stupid ass friend. Yeah, like y'all got space at y'all Airbnb or in y'all hotel, whatever, we'll drop on it. Putting it like that. And I'm telling her, like, I'm not staying with these niggas. Like,
Facts.
well, I came out here to see him, but like we could still do our thing, but that wasn't the whole purpose of our trip. So I'm just kind of like thrown off. Not even kind of, I'm hella thrown off, honestly. So that's when dude come back over to the car and he's like, y'all ready? Like, y'all ready to go to my spot, whatever. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were going to your house. I don't really feel comfortable going to your house. And I just told him straight up, like, I don't know you. We just picked up your friend. I don't know him, and I don't feel comfortable with that. And he was just like, honey, he's trying to like talk all professional to me. You know how like they try to switch it up. He was like, honey,
Yep.
I am a business owner. I got this going on. I have that going on. I have an 8-bedroom house. Like he started trying to like pop his shit on me. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. But I'm letting I don't feel comfortable. I don't give a fuck if you were a fucking billionaire. I don't feel comfortable. And I just let him know. And he was just like, you don't have nothing to worry about. Like anybody gonna touch you, start saying stuff like that. So I'm just like,
I
So
don't
it's
know
kind of
that.
like me and him kind of like, it's kind of like tension. And then I guess I made him feel some type of way because what I was saying, but that's real shit. I did not feel comfortable, period, point blank. So my friend just like, let me talk to my friend real quick. And she was just like, we can just go over there and then like we can get ready, whatever, to go about our day when we go to one of my friends' Airbnb or hotels or whatever. So I'm like, I guess that's okay because I haven't changed my clothes since 9 o'clock the night before. So we might as well go over there so I could change my clothes, freshen up, and get ready to go to one of my friends' hotels or Airbnbs. Part 3 coming. All right,
Okay. So
story
let's see
time
what
on why my
happened.
friend left me in Vegas.
Let's see part three. So part three.
No,
All
no,
right,
no, no.
so
It
part
says
two.
part three next.
Oh,
Go to the other one. Yeah, that one.
there we go.
So we get to the dude house. The house was a big house. It was like I think it was like a 6 bedroom, 4 bath. It was a pretty big house. And it was like in a gated area. So when we get to the house, he's like, "Oh, hold on, real quick." So we're waiting outside. The friend goes inside. The dude goes inside, and it's just me and my friend waiting in the car. And he's like, "Hold on, real quick." So they go in the house. So I'm like, that's weird. And I'm like, you know what? I honestly could wait. I really could wait. I don't even want to change my clothes. Like, I could wait. My friend's like, no, just come on. Like, we're just gonna wait. And da-da-da. She was like, and I want to take a shower really bad. Like, I don't want to keep the same clothes I had on since last night. So I'm like, all right. Not to mention, I do have my mace because I will mace somebody. I have my mace just because, like, situations like this, which I never thought I would be in. So, yeah, he come back to the car, and he's like, "Oh, y'all can come up, whatever." So the friend come, the one who rode with us down there. Now he's trying to be all like in my good graces, and he's like, "Oh, I could bring your stuff up," and I'm like, "Nah, it's okay. I got my own stuff. I can bring it up." So he just like, "No, I insist. I bring it up." So he grabs my stuff, he brings it up the stairs, and blah blah blah. So yeah, so but I'm still outside. They all go in, but I'm like trying to see where I'm at because man, I'm trying to share my locations with my friends that's coming to Vegas already. So they know, like, and they kind of already got the glimpse of what's going on because I really didn't go into detail on the phone with them with everything, but I just told them like I'm on a wild one right now. And my other friends are not slow. So they know what's up. So boom, I go inside the house. When I go into the house, the house was nice. My friend is all up on the dude, like all in his face, trying to kiss on him and do all that. The other dude is like rolling up, typical NIGGA stuff. Yeah, so I'm like, I have to use the bathroom. So I go upstairs. Upstairs is where the rooms are at. So as I'm going upstairs, I'm like looking, I'm like opening up doors. I'm trying to figure out where the bathroom is. So I'm looking in each room, and I noticed like one room had like a Chanel bag. It had heels in there, and it just looked like a female's room, an adult female. So I'm like, oh, okay, so somebody room here, or somebody's in this room. And then I go over to another room, and it's like red bottoms. It was like a Louis bag in there, and it was like more female stuff. So I go over to the next room. The next room has more female stuff in it, and it kind of
Yeah.
gave like escort ish. Like that's what it
It
gave.
is Vegas now.
I'm like, so as I'm like going through the rooms, like you can kind of see from downstairs to upstairs, like what someone's doing upstairs. So he like, what you doing? And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out where the bathroom is, even though I'm really being nosy. I'm trying to figure out where the bathroom is. And he like, the bathroom is the other way. So I'm like, okay. But I noticed I was getting closer to the master bedroom because that's where the French doors was. And I was like, huh. But I'm assuming that was his room. And that's probably why he was like, what you doing? So yeah. So at that point, I go to the bathroom. But when I come out of the bathroom, I'm trying to call my friend's name from upstairs. I'm telling her to come upstairs so I can show her like it's females that probably live here. Like their stuff is here. It looked like females live here. Not necessarily saying like this is their room because it doesn't have like pictures and stuff on the wall. It's just you could see like little like duffel bags and stuff like that with heels, makeup, clothes, purses, all that in each room.
The
And
overnight
it's like
bag.
expensive stuff. It's luxury.
Yeah.
She's like ignoring me, so I'm calling her name.
Girl, she don't give a damn.
Hold on. But she's downstairs. But the way she's saying is like, hold on, like as if I'm bothering her. So then that's when I said, bitch, come upstairs. Damn. And then she came upstairs. So when she came upstairs after I
Yeah.
was trying to show her, and she was just like, "Girl, it's nothing.
She
Like
went
that's probably his
from
sister stuff." But I'm like, I thought this was his house. Is it his family house or what? And then
wait, she went from come on girl, come on, bitch, grab your stuff, bitch,
Right.
grab your stuff. Like the fuck? See, it don't make
One
no
extreme
sense.
to the next.
Good God. But she listened at that point.
She
You see what
did.
I'm saying? That's crazy.
it was just like,
Like a
she
kid.
said something. I forgot what she said. 'Cause again, this happened a year ago, so y'all kind of late to the party. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, it just didn't make sense. So I'm like, well, I'm about to take my shower, and after that, we're leaving. And then she was just like, oh, well, okay. So I take my shower and I'm getting ready to leave and stuff. So I'm packing my stuff
Who
back up, and
added
I'm literally
the
shower,
YT
my
girl
stuff,
voice?
and
Like, why she got
do what I have to do. Now it's her turn to do that.
Girl,
So while
okay,
she's
hold
getting
on.
dressed,
I
I'm
thought
still
that
in
was
the
just
bathroom
you.
with her because I'm doing my hair and she's in the
Because she kept on doing the voice thing. And I thought that was just me. And I was
No,
like, but why
girl,
you keep
we know
changing
what
the
she doing.
voice?
Like, cut it out, girl.
No, no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, why is she? Because I
She
just
was your
felt
friend
like
until
she
she
was like
wasn't.
that was her friend. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? So
exactly.
like I'm like, why are you doing the voice like that if that's your friend? Like that didn't make no sense to me. I'm wondering. Oh, Simone says I'm sensing scam.
I'm telling you, it does
um,
sound scammy, scam likely.
yeah, but it's scam likely. But yeah, I just the reason why it was just throwing me off about the whole like the way she was doing her voice was because this is supposed to be her friend. Like if I'm
Yeah,
talking about a friend, I'm not like if I'm talking about you or I'm talking about Simone, I'm not like well when Simone was talking, Simone was like
right.
as I'm talking about you like that. You know what like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just kind of weird,
it
especially on
is.
a platform. Like
Right.
you're on a platform and you talking about but I mean they did the story time is girls trip went left. So I guess
Yeah.
maybe I would be throwing shade. I don't know. I don't know.
But to say it like, come on, girl. Chill out.
Yeah, that's what it
Her
was
being
like.
her being a YT woman was not an issue for you before, so cut it out.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like that's what was
Yeah.
throwing me off. Like, okay.
shower. Tell me why the dude just come bust inside the bathroom. So I instantly was just like, whoa, 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 privacy. Like, no, 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 that's what we're not doing. So I closed the door and locked the door. Well, the door was already locked. So I think he like popped the lock and he just opened the door. So I don't know. Or I don't know. It's his house. I don't fucking know. So that was that. She got out the shower and I'm like, we need help bringing our stuff down the stairs, whatever. And then the friend was like, okay, I'm gonna help y'all, whatever. So at that point, that's when the friend brings my stuff downstairs and he like put it in the garage or whatever. And then my friend needed help flat ironing her hair. So I'm like, okay, so I flat ironed the back of her hair or whatever and curled it and stuff. And then yeah, after that, we get inside her car because now we about to leave. And then the dude come that she's talking to, and he comes and he's like, oh, my friend gonna have to ride with y'all again because I got some business moves to make. And I'm like, that's your friend. Like, no, your friend needs to ride with you to make your business move. Like, you don't even know
Exactly.
him. Like, no. And then my
Yeah.
friend, like, no, it's okay, it's good, it's fine. He can ride with us. So I'm just like, what? So I'm instantly getting hella irritated because I'm like, the fuck? So I'm like, I'm hungry. I want to get food. Like, I do not want to ride with no dude I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be on no stranger danger shit. Like, I don't want to do that. So my
Thanks.
friend was basically like, can I just like chill out and stuff like that? But I'm really just like over it at this point. So skip, fast forward. We get to the restaurant, went to this little sushi bar in Vegas because Vegas is supposed to have some good ass sushi. So when we get to the sushi bar, I'm sitting on one side, my friend's sitting on the other side. Why the dude try to come sit by me? Yeah. That's when I get up and I sit on the other side with my friend because no. So then the dude that she's talking to ended up
Girl,
coming back to that restaurant that we're at, and he comes with like two other
you
dudes.
knew what
So
he was
now
on
it's
when
a
he
total of
made that
me,
little
her,
connection with you in the car. Come
weirdo,
on.
and the other weirdo, and two more weirdos. So now it's a total of what? Three
Three
dudes, and it's me
weirdos.
and her. So it's getting more
You
irritating.
pair those into a
I'm
bar.
having my friends up to see like when they
A
coming out
sushi
here,
bar.
y'all we're at the restaurant because I'm
And
just
I'm
over
the
it.
only one
I
who's
didn't get off the
normal.
camera. I was just over it. And then the other dudes that they're with, like it looked like they're like, what's up? Like trying to talk. Like, like girls, if you know what I mean when you could tell when somebody on some weird shit, like, what's up? And then me, I'm like, hi. And I'm looking at my phone like, when is my friends coming out here? Like, when's my other friends coming out here? My other friends said they're not getting out to Vegas until 8 o'clock at night. So that means I have to deal with this shit until 8 o'clock. So then I ended up seeing that my cousin was out in Vegas. So when I saw my cousin was in Vegas, I was like, where you at? And I saw he was in Vegas. And he like, oh, I'm on the strip, whatever. I'm like, where you staying at? He said he got 2 rooms. He said he got one room for him and his female or whatever. And then the other room he just got because he thought his partners was coming, but they never ended up coming. So I was like, man, I'll pay you for that room right now. Like he was just like, nah, it's good. You can stay in that room, whatever. So I'm like,
Oh, see?
you gotta tell me twice. So I'm like, yeah, like when you going like when can I meet up with you? He like, oh, I gotta bust a move, whatever, because he does illegal activities. So I
Yeah,
gotta bust
Not
a move,
illegal
whatever. I'm gonna call you
activities.
when I'm done with
I
it. So I'm
can't
like,
stand
man,
a
and
greedy
I was
ass
on
person
like
like
standby.
that
So
was so
then that's when I started
unnecessary.
like looking up little boutiques for me to go to and stuff. And I started looking like where can I go to get the fuck away from them. But at the same time, I didn't want to be a weirdo friend and leave my friend with, you know, 4, 3 nigga. I didn't want to leave her just by herself with all those dudes. So I was just like, man. And I have my mates.
I'm
She
still
don't have
listening.
it. So and at the same time, like, we are with strangers, but they haven't really did nothing at this point in time to make me feel any kind of way where I have to use my mace, if that makes sense. So I'm just like talking to her like, hey, I want to go to this boutique, whatever. So I end up doing like what I wanted to do with the tag-alongs. So now it's just me, her, and the friend that rode with us out from Modesto or Manteca, one of those areas. Her dude with the other 2 dudes, they end up leaving because they said they had more business moves to make. So as we're doing what I want to do, the friend is like catching the attitude, like, why are we doing this? I don't want to do that. No one said they wanted you to come. So you should have went with your friends. I don't
Right.
even get why you're still with us. Your man's just went with 2 other dudes to go handle business move. Why
Yeah,
are you not
that's
going? Why
real
are you
weird. Like, why are you
and now
leaving
I'm
this
kind of just like thrown off because I'm
this
like,
dude with us?
what's really going on? But I know my friend isn't going to keep it real with me and tell me nothing. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like, and I'm still trying to be like cool because I don't want to leave my friend. So part 4 now. Hold on, part 4. I got y'all. So, all right, y'all. So part 2, I had to redo. They took it down. So
You gotta go to
basically, yeah,
part
like I
four,
said,
sis.
with my eyes closed. I really wasn't asleep. My eyes was just closed, and I was like,
So we were on part 4, going to part 5.
No. Go to part 4.
Wait, part 4. Okay.
so at that point, that's when my cousin hit me like, it's good. I can meet you right now. Like it's been like a couple hours. I think it's like 4 or 5 o'clock now. And I'm like, okay, it's good. So meet up with my cousin. My cousin gives me the room key. So I'm like, yeah, like, I got my room key and then it's 2 beds. So she can stay there too if she want to. So I told her like, yeah, like let's bring our stuff up inside the room. Why we check the trunk and why none of our shit is in there? So now I instantly lose my shit
What?
Now
because where the
they
fuck is my
took
shit? And
your
I started
shit.
going off on the friend because the friend said he was putting our stuff inside the trunk and her stuff inside the trunk as well. So I'm like, what the fuck? And he was just like, oh, I forgot to put the stuff in the trunk. But the way he said it was just like,
What?
so that's when I'm like, okay, call that dude so we can go get our stuff. Period. Call him. We need to get our shit. Like, I need to get my shit at this point. She's like, well, I don't see why we gotta leave anyway. Like, they're actually really cool and da da da. You could stay. At this, I don't even all that friend shit. I don't give a fuck. You could stay, but I need my shit and I'm going to this hotel. Period. Point blank. I'm not about to do this. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this with nobody. Period. Not to mention, I got my Montclair in there. I have my jewelry and like I had all my stuff in my bag. So that's what really had me like even more tripped out. So they're calling him well, she's calling him. He's not answering her call. He been not answering her call. So he called. He was just like, I forgot to put a little of my stuff in the trunk. So dude, like, oh, she gotta wait for that. What do you mean I have to wait to get my shit? What do you mean I have to wait to get my shit? So now I'm in the car going off, and he like, I hope that's not her talking like that in the background. Oh baby, it's me talking like that in the background. Give me my
Facts.
stuff. I want my shit. So he's like, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but you won't get shit talking to me like that.
Ooh,
So y'all, I lost my shit, and I'm like, I'm going to this man's house. So I go to the dude's house. No one's there. The friends start trying to be on some, what are you about to do? Duh, 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 all that. Then my friend, this whole time, my friend has not said nothing. Nothing. Not to her man, not to this dude. It's just me. So then that's when a friend like, oh, I'm about to have somebody come get me. So he not getting back to the car with us. So now I'm really
Okay,
like,
bye.
bye.
I'm
Yep.
lost. I'm lost because the dude's not answering her call. My shit is in his house. Not to mention, my shit is in his house, and I can't get my shit. So the friend ended up leaving from us after that. He ended up getting a ride with someone. I don't know if he got an Uber. I don't know what the fuck the nigga did, but he did something and he left. And that was just me and her. So now I lit her ass up. I tore that bitch a new asshole. And I just told her, like, bitch, don't ever put me in no shit like this. But you will never get opportunity to put me in no shit like this. Like this is
Facts.
not cool. This is
Yeah.
not real bitch shit.
Like
Like
you
this
can
is
tell, like when people come from
really
two
good.
different backgrounds. Like for that girl,
I
she
just
didn't
met
realize that
and I was speaking with
what
him on
she
some
was doing
that
was
shit
putting herself in
and giving me the
bad
opportunity to say
predicaments. You
period
know,
point blank. I just
Yep.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
kept
You're
going back
like,
to that. Now you're putting me in a fucked up ass position. So I called my cousin because I know my cousin is with that and he's not about to play. So I called my cousin like, it's this nigga that got my luggage and he's not trying to gain my luggage and I got hella shit in my luggage and I need my luggage. My cousin with that. My cousin like, what I need to do. So my friend like, no, no, no. She's screaming and shit on the phone, like just being hella extra. Like you would have thought somebody just got bowed right in front of her, like, you know? So I'm like, hold on. And I'm looking at her and she like, please don't do this. Da, da, da. So I'm like, bro, what do you and this nigga got going on for you to be acting so dumb? Like you acting hella stupid. Like, what's up with you? So then that's when she come out and tell me, like, he's a pimp, he's a pimp. Da, da, da. I'm like, is
now
he your
he's a
pimp?
pimp.
Like what the fuck you got me on? Like what's going on? Like, cause it seemed like the nigga, like, he got some type of spell on your dumb ass or something. So she like, no, it's not that. It's just I really like him, and he said he's going to change his ways for me. And then he gave her that pimp talk. He gave her the pimp talk for her to give in to whatever. So with me being the person that I am, I'm letting her know that man told you a bunch of lies. He sold you a bunch of dreams. None of that stuff he said to you was real. He says that to every bitch that he's dealing with, and that's why he got so many hoes. And now it makes sense with all the heels and all the shit I saw up in there. All that shit makes sense to me now. So she's like, no, he's not. He said he doesn't look at me that way and yada, yada, yada. And I'm just like, girl, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I need my bag. I don't give a fuck what this nigga done told you. I don't give a fuck what dream that he sold you and you bought for 20 cents. I don't give a fuck. I just need my shit. So then it got to the point where I started saying, like, I'm about to bust his windows out. If I don't get my shit, I'm going to bust the windows. So then she called the friend. And the friend was like, the garage is locked. So if I bust the window, I'm not even going to be able to get my stuff because the garage is locked. And the where the door is locked from the inside. So I'm just like, hey, I guess I'll bust the window to see if that's true. So at that point, that's when I'm just like, I'm in Vegas. I really don't want to go to jail for nothing like that. But then at the same time, I'm like, I can't go to jail for nothing like that because it's my stuff. I can't.
Yo, yes, you
So
can. You
after
broke into somebody's property.
car dude,
Facts.
go off on her on the phone when he finally answers the phone after she called. Probably, I think she called
Clearly,
like
you ain't a studied criminal now.
so he answered the phone. And he's like, "What the fuck you want, bitch?" Da, da, da. But he just go off on her. And he was just like, "Your friend ain't."
Wow.
You answer the phone, talk about what the fuck you talking about, bitch. It's over. Like there's no, we're not doing anything at that point. Like
Yeah.
who the fuck are you
The
talking
party
to?
done. I'm good. I'm out of there.
Who are you talking to? Like, you
Girl.
done lost your motherfucking mind at this point. Like,
Yeah.
the fuck?
Getting shit. Da-da-da. And that's what he said. Like, I'm not getting my bags back or nothing. And he was just like, do what I gotta do.
Ooh.
So, baby, you thought I wasn't? I got me a rock, bow, bust the window. Didn't give a fuck. Got my luggage out that fucking garage. The garage wasn't locked. I went and got my shit out of the garage. Period, point blank. So then after that, my friend's crying and stuff, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're so extra! Like you just did so much." And da 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 da. Girl, shut the fuck up and drop me off. So now I got my shit. Her shit's still up in there because she said that she was staying, and she was like she didn't want to deal with that. What I
Wait a
had
minute.
going on. That's cool. I got my stuff.
You think
Got
he
me
gonna
off
let her
at the
stay
hotel.
after her
Period.
friend broke into his
So
house?
she got me at the hotel. With me being the person that I am, still
Say
being
that again?
I said, do you listen? It'll be a miracle if Papa let little Mama stay with him after her friend broke into his house to get her luggage.
Ain't no way.
I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I'm not letting you like forget. I only knew you from Tulum. I don't know you that long. Like, and you're bringing somebody. Granted, listen. He should have put her luggage in the car from the beginning, right? His friend should have done that. But
Yep.
the way that he was acting and all of that, I don't know. I just think like neither side was
Call
right.
the cousins. Let's go. That's what the song said.
Neither side was right in their decisions. Like him being an asshole and saying you ain't gonna get your stuff. Her breaking in his house to get it. You know, like at the end of the day, she gonna be in the wrong. She broke into his personal property. Yes, her stuff was in there, but she don't live there. You can break into your own house, but you can't break into somebody else's.
But I don't know if I'm on this type of time. Like, I'm not thinking straight. There's no way that I'm sitting there being like, ooh, like I'm already like from the beginning till
Yeah.
now, like just from my day to day, I know I would be on a fucking 1,000. There's
Yeah.
no way. Like I'm like no, I'm busting in all the motherfucking windows. I probably wouldn't even gave them a heads up. I'm going to tell you one motherfucking time. Listen, this trip has been a trip from hell. So you're gonna give me my shit, or bad shit is going to happen. Which way are we doing this? There's like I like at that point I'm not going to be even fucking talking. Like it's just gonna go one way or another. I probably wouldn't have even let him know like I'm gonna bust your windows. Like that probably at that point there wouldn't have been no talking, because
Everybody
for me, yeah, like I get to that point where I just like go ridiculously dumb, and I go stupid. Like I go real stupid. So I don't know if I could, like I probably wouldn't even be able to articulate. Like I would just take out the tire iron and just start swinging it. Like, all right. Something bad is gonna happen, but it wouldn't even be saying it. I'd just be swinging it around like, all right, get my shit. Get my shit.
the wind up. Look at the wind up going.
Get my shit. Get my shit. I'm not gonna even let you know what's gonna happen. You gonna get fucked up, or the car's gonna get fucked. Something's gonna get fucked up. But I know I'm gonna get my shit back. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Girl.
And neither do you until you give me my shit.
We both gonna be some ignorant folks, not knowing what's gonna happen next.
Two bird bitches.
Oh my God, let's see what else happened. Come on.
I'm like, you know, you're more than welcome to come here. I have a whole extra room here. I mean, extra bed here. You're more than welcome to come here. You don't have to stay with him. And she was just like, no, I'm going to stay. But she's not even looking at me. She's driving her car and she's like, no, I'm going to stay where I said I was going to stay. Like that, like on some, I don't know what that was. I was just like, okay. So then at that point, I get to my hotel. I'm in the hotel, comfortable. I call her, check on her, and she's like, he won't talk to me because you missed the window. What? And I'm like,
Girl,
girl,
what
come
did
to
you
this
think was
room.
gonna happen?
No, I'm not coming there. I'm gonna figure out where he's at. So okay, that's on you. So I go by my night and I go do my own thing. So I end up linking with my other friends out there. First of all, I went to go to Javier's. Javier's is A1 good. I went to Javier's and I ate there. Then I ended up linking with my other friends in the Bay. I'm gonna just say some fake names. My friend Sam, and Sam had another friend with her named Jade. These are fake names. I'm not gonna say anyone's name. And mind you, these are my friends. Like I've been knowing them. So I hit them up like, hey, what y'all about to do tonight? They said they about to go to Dre's. I'm like, okay, it's good. I'm like, I probably can come too, just depending on how I'm feeling, because I just went through hella shit this morning. So they like, oh no, we're gonna come meet you. Where you at? I'm like, I'm at Javier's, but don't come here yet because right now I'm on my me time. Like I just went through so much shit. I don't want to be around nobody for real. Like I really want to just have some time to myself and regroup back with myself right now because I didn't have to bust a nigga window to get my luggage,
Not
all type of shit. So they still meet me anyway. So when they come to Javier's, mind you, I'm drinking, I'm eating my food. I didn't really eat my food actually. I think I only had one bite of my food, but they're waiting for me at the bar. But Javier's is so packed in Vegas. If y'all been, you know. So I'm like, don't come here. I'll just meet y'all at the bar because I'm not trying to stop what I got going on to go over there. Like I'll meet y'all when I'm done. So Sam is hella blowing my phone up, texting me like, when are you gonna be done? Da-da-da. But mind you, I already told her from
how
the
many
jump,
trips
you don't
before
have to meet
y'all
me right now.
learn?
Like, I'll meet you later. And she still was on that. No, I want to go to Dre's right now.
Always know
And she was
Pinky
saying
and
she's
them
not
would be
gonna
on
meet
the
me at
way.
Dre's. I got texting and all shit. So I'm just like, okay, but I'm not ready to go. I still gotta go home and change. I mean, go to my
Why
room and
I
change
have
and all
no
type of shit. So
friends?
I'm not
Right.
Sam was so adamant about getting to Dre's.
Wait, hold up. How many trips before y'all will learn? Hell no.
Listen.
Everything would have been broken. Can never be me. Pookie and them would be on the way.
Listen.
Friends.
I'm
How many
telling
parts?
you.
I don't know. I think it's like,
I think it
I'm
might
not
be like one
sure.
or two more after this.
Yeah.
But
Why I have no friends?
no, it like come on now. Like this is why I can't do these type of trips. Like she went on a
No.
dummy mission.
Yep.
This girl
Fact.
met she met the man in Tulum 3 weeks ago. Now they done already got they got busy with each other on that trip. So now she looking for a part two. And she told this girl they were going to be staying at an Airbnb. That was a lie.
Yep.
Then he sent them, they already traveled 3 hours towards him. He had him travel back 2 hours to go pick his friend up.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no pole that good for me to be that stupid.
No.
Sorry.
No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Y'all don't forget to like, subscribe, comment. Hey, what would you do in these situations? Like, let us
Somebody said it
know.
could be them. I agree. Them 2 hours
Telling
that she
you.
drove back, she would have been driving me back that additional hour to go home.
Facts. Facts. Honey, Pookie, Junebug, Little Man,
Man.
everybody come.
Everybody know a man. Man don't talk too much. He about that action.
So then I'm just like, you know what? I ended my meal, ended my self-care time, my me time to go tend to Sam and Jade. I don't even know Jade. That's Sam's friend. So just FYI. So then I ended up paying for us to get a lift to go to my hotel, for all three of us to go to my hotel so I could change my clothes real quick. And I also let them know like this everything I just been through. And they're like, damn, bitch, like you just went through hella shit. And I'm like, girl, that's what I'm saying. That's why I needed that time to myself. Part 5 coming. So at that So we get to the dude house. The house was a big house.
I'm sorry, y'all.
It was like I think it was like a 6-bedroom, 4-bath. It was a
I
pretty big
promise I
house.
only took one shot. It was well deserved.
We get to my hotel. I'm changing my clothes,
Okay, the final part.
and Sam is so adamant about going to Drake because I guess her family has a section there or whatever. So I'm like, okay, but I'm really kind of like hesitant about going out. And that's what I was also telling her. Like, I really don't know if I want to go out because everything I just been through today. Like, I literally just broke into a nigga house today. Like, but they're like, girl, you in Vegas. Like, turn up. So I'm like, you right.
I would listen, as much as I'm cool with my friends and stuff like that, you're not going to hear me repeat that.
Exactly. Like, why am I telling on myself?
My phone, like, hear shit, okay? You're not going to hear me say shit about what allegedly I
Allegedly
just
happened.
did,
Right.
okay? And I'm sorry, even being friends, like they said, like friends, like, yeah, you're saying no. I wouldn't be saying nothing. I would just be like, I just give him a look like, nah, I did enough today.
Right.
I'm overstimulated. Yes, I feel the same.
Mm.
So, what happened after that? I think it's happened a year ago, y'all. Bear with me. So, oh, so no, so Dre's was like about a 15-minute walk from my hotel to there. So then that's when Sam was like, I'm just buy us a Uber to go to Dre's, whatever. And I'm like, okay, should I just buck last Uber? So okay. So we get to Dre's. The line was crazy, like crazy, because I think the baddies was there, David Haney was there, it was cracking. And then after that, it was just cracking there. Like the line was crazy. Like they wasn't letting nobody else in. That's what they were saying, like they're over capacity. So Sam is like basically blaming me because I had to go back to the room and change my clothes and stuff. But mind you, I had already told Sam from the beginning, like, you don't even have to come meet me for real. Like I can meet you when I'm ready. So that was kind of irritating, but I was just like, whatever. In the midst of that, yeah, that's when I call old girl who I came out there with because we're supposed to be leaving the next day. So I call her and I'm like, what time we leaving tomorrow so I could be ready, whatever. And she's like, honestly, I just think that you did too much and I don't really want to be around you. And I'm like,
If he a pimp, he not gonna say nothing. I don't think.
Yeah, true. If he doing all of that in his house,
Yep.
you gonna have to take that L.
Hmm.
Get that
Yep.
window fix yourself, buddy.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
what? So I'm thrown off. So then she's like, yeah, I just feel like you made this whole trip about yourself and you just talked about how you feel and your uncomfortability and
Ma'am, you
so on and
lied
so
to
forth. And
me.
I just think that you made everything about yourself. So I'm like, baby, you whole played me to come out here on this trip with you to go see a man that's not even your man. Then you
Right.
lied and said that he had an Airbnb. Then you lied, like you everything was a lie. Like you told me a fucking lie. So what? And this whole time I've been out here, I have not kicked it with you not one time. I called her and asked her to come out. She said, "Oh, I'm about to be with my man." So it's good. Like, like you was on some weirdo shit. So then she was just like, and I'm not leaving tomorrow because I want to spend more time with my man. So at
You
that
lied
point,
to
that's
that?
when I said, oh, he must be about to pimp your ass out. That's what he's about to do. So at that point, that's when
Oh,
she
what was that? If he a pimp, he not gonna say nothing. I don't think. And she literally said he about to pimp you out. Simone on point.
like, oh, you can figure out how you're gonna get back home. So I'm like, no, we came here together and we're leaving together. Period, point blank.
Figure out
So,
how we
bitch, you
getting
need to come get
home.
me in the morning and we're gonna be on our way. She was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm like,
You don't let this man
"Mm,
bully you this whole
bitch,
time, but you got the
I'm not gonna do
kahunas.
that.
You
Tell
got
them
the
that I
pink
had to go back home
kahunas
and your ass.
now to boss up on her.
Nah, it don't make no sense.
Nah, I'm telling you, you catching
And then
these
she was
hands.
like,
That's
you
what you're
won't
gonna
even
catch
see
the
me.
next time I
What's the
see you.
drill? Mind you, I would see her. I know where she working on. I will. But I got too much shit to lose to be doing that type of shit. So at that point, mind you, I'm still in Dre's. Sam is still complaining about not getting in Dre's, and I'm having to deal with the friend that I came out here with on some bullshit. So I'm looking at the flights. The flights were like $1,200, and that was a one way from Vegas to the Bay, Oakland, Sacramento, San Francisco, 1,200 minimum.
Child, I would have been getting
In
on
the midst of
somebody
that,
Greyhound Peter
my
Pan
cousin
bus
calls
or
me,
something.
and he calls me. He's
Yep.
like, "I just got shot. I just got shot." So I guess he got into a shootout on the
What?
strip. So I'm like, "Bro, if it ain't one thing, it's another." And then he's like, "You gotta hurry up and get out that hotel. Make sure you don't got nothing inside the hotel because my thing got caught. They got my thing and my ID and everything. So and I basically
First
got
of
run."
all, cousin,
I'm like,
shut up.
and he's
Stop
like,
telling
"Yeah,
this
my
man
cousin."
business.
So now
I'm
I'm telling
so
Sam, like, "Oh, I gotta go back to
confused
that room and get all my stuff
as
out of
to
there."
why they're
And
still
Sam's like,
talking
"Yeah,
so much. Like they just telling on. I don't know. I'm just confused.
everything's about you. We can't go to Dre's. We can't even go to Inferno." And da, 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 da. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, she's so pressed about trying to go out. So at that point, that's when I'm like, girl, bye. I can't. I got too much going on. Then I'm having to deal with the central hoe bitch now, not trying to go back home and not to get my flight. Like too much going on. Then my cousin just got shot, and I'm trying to see if he's okay to make sure he's
Wait, when
okay.
did
Like
when the cousin get shot?
Girl, that was my whole point. I said she telling her cousin's business. He called her and said that he got shot, and then he said you're gonna have to get out of that hotel room and make sure you go to my room and do a clean sweep, basically, so that he won't get caught up with whatever he had in that room. Ma'am, we don't need to know that. Why do we know
What?
that?
My God. Overstimulated
These
for
are the
real.
dumbest criminals. Like,
Yo, I swear they need to be on the
why would
dumbest
you tell your
criminals.
cousin's
Like, what are
business,
you
girl?
talking
Oh my god,
about? Oh my
and
God.
child.
then he just got out of prison. So I end up going back to the
And then
room.
he just
I go
got
back
out
to
of
the
prison.
room. I take everything. I take all my stuff out of there. And I'm just like, oh my
Wait,
God,
pause
I
it
would
for a
never want to come
second.
to Vegas again, ever. So then I end up having to,
People be telling on people without saying their name.
They low key snitching, but
You're
it's
saying
like
every
high
detail.
key snitching at the same time.
We checked in at the Seaport Hotel. My cousin, and then they give a fictitious name. He was doing his business. He was involved in some of the legal stuff. And then he told me I could stay in this room. And then now he calls me and says he got shot. But okay, I need to do a clean sweep of the room. And then that, like, girl, how many people have attended the Super Bowl weekend in Vegas? Okay, so now we narrowing it down to the specific Super Bowl that was in Vegas. Who got shot? Like,
What are you talking about?
you
That's
you
what.
already process of elimination is going to point to your cousin very quickly, and you're already over here telling all his damn business.
Yeah, it just don't make no sense. Like I don't I don't know. And I guess that maybe that's why sometimes they wait a little bit to tell these stories. But like when I tell my stories of alleged crimes that I did allegedly, allegedly, I make sure I look up the statutes of limitations. Saying, okay? All right? Just saying, make sure you start doing your research before you open your mouth. Because I'm saying, if you talking about a year ago, I don't think that's too.
Right.
Listen, I done seen things being done allegedly, and I ain't seen nothing less on a misdemeanor than 2 years before you start talking about it. And the shit she talking about don't sound like anything that is less than a misdemeanor
Correct.
or less than
And
a
then she
felony.
said he
I'm
was a
sorry.
felon and he just got out of
Like
prison. Like,
what?
girl,
Shut up. Shut your ass up.
That's
Fuck you
spooky.
talking about?
Anybody who knows what good common sense is gonna know it's spooky. Like, girl, bye.
Yeah, bye. Be quiet. I don't know.
Buy me a flight, $1,200 exactly. Got my flight, and then I went to the airport to see if I could check in. They said I couldn't check in because it was too early. So now I'm like, oh my God, not to mention I have to buy me a Uber from my hotel to take me to the airport. And they said it was too early for me to check in. So I'm like, oh my God. So my flight was like, I think it was like a 24-hour thing. So I really had to like be in my it was like a 12-hour, it was something crazy. So I was like, you know what? Let me just wait in this hotel. I mean, not hotel, let me wait in the airport. So I'm waiting in the airport. Mind you, I got on my heels and all my go out clothes with my luggage looking crazy. And I waited in the airport until it's time for me to check in. And that's when I went back home. And yeah, spent $1,200 on a flight,
Mm,
one-way flight from Vegas to San Francisco. Then I have
that
to spend 170, I think it was like 170 or $180 for an Uber to get me home. So, more of the story is get more information from your friends when you're
that's
going
what I
on a girl
said.
trip with them.
Did
Uh,
they not say that?
like you need 100% detail on what you're
Mm.
doing. And oh, let me go back. Me and Sam, we no longer talk anymore because Sam feels like I left
No
her in
shit.
Vegas. Um, Mind you, I didn't even come out there to Vegas with her, but she feels like I left her in Vegas and that she couldn't enjoy her night because I made the night about me. So we're no longer friends no more. I'm also no longer friends with the girl that brought me out to Vegas. Actually, when I see her, I really want to just slap the shit out of her, but so much to lose. I got too much to lose to be doing all that. And then thank God I had the money
But
to
yet you
get
didn't
me
have
out of
too
that
much to lose when
situation.
you broke into
But I'm
someone's
saying
home.
my husband is okay.
Facts.
Um, he's okay. He's back in prison, but he's okay. That that
Okay,
that
but
is
tell his
That's
business.
why
Let me
she
tell
was
real
your
talking
business.
talk.
about it. He
When you
probably
go
got them.
out of
Okay,
town with
I'll
these
give her.
bitches,
I'll give her that. I'll give her that. Okay, that's why she already see. Okay, I'll give her that much. She had already let it go. He was back in prison, so it was like he probably got convicted already. I hope he ain't waiting to be convicted.
Right. Get
You
sentenced
know
and
what
all
I'm
of that.
saying?
Yeah.
And you over here saying a
Just
story
tell
time and shit.
everything.
Because you know they be looking this shit up. Look at Brene and
They
Tim's
do.
ass. They be looking this shit up.
They do. Mm.
So
it's do your homework before you go out of town with these bitches.
Mm.
And I think
And
that's
then
it.
somebody in the comments said, what they gonna learn?
So at that point, that's when my cousin hit me like, "It's good. I can meet you right now."
mm. so what is this? Is this the same thing? To answer y'all questions from y'all comments.
So
Okay,
for
let's
y'all
see
that
what she
keep
said.
asking, no, I'm not friends with the girl anymore. I have her blocked on everything. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I don't care what she's doing. I don't know if she got recruited. I don't know. I don't know. It's not my business. I don't care. I'm just not friends with her anymore. This happened in 2024. Like I said, I was going through something. I wanted to go out with my friend, and that was the impression. Then y'all keep making these little comments about me talking when I kept hitting my leg. That's how I talk. It's no different than someone that talks like this. When I'm telling a story and I'm deep in telling the story, y'all better ignore it. Y'all listen to the story, so please chill out on me.
Child, I didn't even hear
When
that.
she turned back around, that's when y'all would have been like, drop me off. But then now I would have had a stranger knowing where I live. That's one. Also, that would have been 2 hours driving back with a stranger. Most importantly, knowing where I live at now because now I want to go back to my house. I was never moving like that. So, and like I said, I had mace. So if anything would have happened, I would have maced
Well,
them.
bitch, mace him before you get to your block.
Facts.
I know when to use my mace and it's time to use my mace. And like I said, I have an attitude. My attitude is real. It's there. So it goes on 20. I should start telling my stories a little bit more because I have so many girls trips experiences and also bad birthday experiences. Like I have so many experiences that I can share because I like to travel. That's something that I love to do. So I will start telling my stories because I have been
I
through a lot.
wouldn't
Then
be
I also saw a comment
like
too. I forgot to mention
answering
this. I saw a comment that
anything to
says
these
I should have drove.
comments.
No, the fuck
Yeah.
shouldn't have drove. I wasn't going to drive. That's why I drove that 45 minutes to an hour drive that I drove. That's just that. But yeah. And also the prices of the rentals were like $3,000 for
What?
the flight was over a
Yo,
thousand
they be price gouging like a mug. That's crazy.
tickets to go to San Francisco. Not to mention that flight is only an hour flight. Let's be real. It was Super Bowl weekend in February 2024. It was lit. It was cracking. You didn't hear about it. You heard about it now. So
Mm.
yeah. So we get to my hotel. I'm changing my clothes,
I
and
just don't.
Sam is
Yeah, we already seen
I
that.
don't. Yeah, I don't know. So then,
Wait, she has parts to responses to questions? Oh, nah. Nope.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh wait,
Like,
oh wait, this is a different one. This is a Houston one. Girl, I'm not messing with you. I can't watch another one.
I just don't know. Okay, wait, we got to give it a try though. We got to give it a try just to see.
Damn.
We
Mm-mm.
don't have to go all the way. We can just give it. Let's see what happens the first part, and then see after that. Y'all, don't forget to like, subscribe. Don't forget to comment, and this is her. Joe Poppin is
Yo,
her.
if we gonna do another one, we gotta do
No, but we ain't gonna watch the whole thing. I just want to see what it's talking about. Like,
nothing.
it's already part two because where the hell did part one go? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah. So let's just see. Oh, so it's part one. Oh, so she does this weird shit where she puts the part two down here. To me, that fucking confuses the fuck out of me. I don't know. Maybe I'm slow. Maybe that's what I'm slobbering slow. All right.
No,
Don't
but
worry about
I
me.
y'all
can
are
see
seriously
people do it like that. It's different, but it's a little yeah, it's different.
All
Okay.
right. It says I'm too invested. You make me not want to do shit with these bitches. Oh my God. Oh, thank God for another story. I'm at work. I love you. Give every detail. I've been listening while I'm cleaning like it's a podcast. All right, let's see. Let's see what it is. And then if we don't like it, we'll have to finish it. Because I got to go to work tomorrow. So do you. So we ain't got to finish it.
I'm off tomorrow.
Oh,
so girls
well,
trip that
I
I went
might be
on
off
because,
tomorrow,
like I said,
depending on how I feel.
I went on a few girls trips. So this girls trip in particular happened years ago.
Thank
I went
God.
with about
Right.
10 girls, I think. I don't recall the number right now, but it was like 10 of us. It was one of my very, very close friends' birthday. Like, this was my close friend. Like, we hung out. Like, if you saw her, you saw me type shit. Mind you, everyone was all older than me. I think at the time I was like 21. Everybody else was like 27, 28. I know for sure I was the youngest one. Like, I had just hit 21 or 22 because everyone kept saying, "Girl, what are you doing with us?" And I'm like, "My friend." So boom, we went to Houston. Like I said, it was my friend's birthday, and this friend, like, she's a boss, or she just be having like niggas just cash out, like niggas cash out. Period with her. Like that was the friend, especially with me being so young and she was older than me. I would look at her and be like, "Oh yeah, I know I would not deal with no dude if he's not cashing out like that." Period. I need some lip gloss. Hold on. Much better. So we were staying in this big old house in Houston. Um, Actually, let me go back. Let me tell the full story. So boom, we all met at San Francisco Airport because I'm from the Bay. And mind you, it was like around New Year's. Around this time, I think it was like 2019, I think. So yeah, so I met everyone at the airport in San Francisco. Everybody was already there. Me, I'm late to everything, so I got there and I was just like, "Hey y'all." My close friend also was at the airport with, I want to say, four girls already. Y'all know I'm not going to say no one's real name. I'm just going to say fake names. So I know like majority of the girls that my friend is with. So like I said, she was with four girls. It's her, and it's actually no, it was her and it was three other girls. So it's total four of them. So I know two of the girls that she's with. The other girl I did not know. I never saw her day in my life. So she introduced me to her. This girl is so little. Like she's like little. I want to say like 4'9". Like she's little. And then y'all like when I be saying the nationalities. I'm not gonna say everyone's nationality until it gets to that point, but the little one, she was, I think, Middle Eastern or something like that. They didn't want to sit in the front, but I want to sit in the front. So they sat like four seats behind me or whatever because they all wanted to sit like in the middle for whatever reason. I don't know. I like to sit in the front of the plane because I want to get off. So we get off the plane and we land in Houston. I had got a rental because my license is clean. I was able to get everything, and I think everyone else had like either a suspended license or no driver's license. It was everybody had some type of issue going on. So me being the youngest, and I have my license. My license was fresh. Is fresh. I was able to get a rental. Only thing is, with me having a
All
rental, I have to
right.
pay like a underage
How
fee.
y'all
But my
feeling
friend,
about this one? I see people are dropping off and coming back, dropping off and coming back.
It's a little
How y'all
dry. We
feeling?
can find
It's a
something
little
else.
dry. All right, all right, all right. So let's see some more girls trips gone wrong. Story times. Let's see. ATL trip from hell. Um, I've been looking at this one, but I think this one is not more than one part. Okay, let's see. Uh, let's see what this one says.
Listen, before you go on your girls' trips, make
Okay.
sure you know who you're going on these trips with. Make sure you know that it's a possibility that y'all gonna leave as friends, but y'all bitches may not come back as friends. Okay, y'all not gonna be
Facts.
locked in like this, cause girls these days are very fucking weird. Here is a story time that just happened this past last weekend. This weekend that just passed, right? In Turks and Caicos for the Caicos Motion Weekend when my homegirl, my friend, this bitch, decided that it was the perfect time for her to fuck with my nigga when my sister passed out on the dance floor at the club when I had to rush my sister out of the club. What a tragic moment to decide
Oh,
to
we
say,
got
maybe
hold
I'll never.
up, hold up,
What?
bitch. Wait, where did you go? Hold up.
No,
You
you gotta
don't hold
listen.
on. There we go.
Listen,
Okay, I
before
was
you go.
about to say. Hold on, I'm gonna have to follow you, bitch, because I done clicked on the right one. Ooh-wee. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's make sure we got all the parts up here. Oh, girl, come on now.
Ma'am, you post every other day. We can't find the story.
Oh my.
Okay,
Okay, right
where it
here.
says just watch. So then
There's this one. So, but this is only one. Where's the second part?
I don't know. Just play it. Let's see.
Okay, yeah.
Let's keep it right there.
Listen, before you go on your girls' trips, make sure you know who you're going on these trips with. Make sure you know that it's a possibility that y'all gonna leave as friends, but y'all bitches may not come back as friends. Okay, you're not gonna be locked in like this, because girls these days are very fucking weird. Here is a story time that just happened this past last weekend. This weekend that just passed, right? In Turks and Caicos for the Caicos Motion Weekend when my homegirl, my friend, this bitch, decided that it was the perfect time for her to fuck with my nigga when my sister passed out on the dance floor at the club when I had to rush my sister out of the club. What a tragic moment to decide to say, maybe I want to start
Red flag. Man down.
All right, so I don't want to draw this story out
Sis,
long
you
because
look disturbed over there.
I'm still dealing with this shit. This shit literally happened last weekend. Like,
Last weekend. Ooh, how did you get
Yo,
this?
you
I
strong. I don't know how you
can't
doing your
that because
hair.
I'm tired of these damn girls. Please excuse this. I'm trying to revamp this fucking hair back together.
Child, that's a little yucky
I
mixed with.
know she is in synthetic wig.
That ew,
Yes,
she
girl,
did
you
it.
know you
It's
can't.
mixed.
Get her
It's
together.
mixed.
Hell.
We both
Yeah.
knew it.
Anyways,
We
I
both
digress.
knew it.
So we
It's mixed.
I get to Turks and Caicos on Friday. I missed my flight on Thursday. Due to
Okay,
not my
I'm sorry, real
problem, these
quick.
goddamn hubs and these damn.
I'm sorry for something. Okay, so this happened on May 8th, 2025. But she said that this was
A
a
week
week
before that.
before that. Ain't no way I'm going on here a week after I done had, I don't know, actually no, because I have BPD, so I don't know. Let me shut up.
Well, I might have been locked up, but and that's abroad. So I'm surprised. A week is listen, did she just get out of jail?
Facts. Like, I don't know.
Listen, Turks and Caicos is supposed to be a romantic trip. I don't know too
And she
many.
took her friends.
What you say?
And she took her friends. See what I mean? Like, I don't know.
And I'm sure that been happening. It didn't just happen on that trip.
Yep.
You know, like her and the friend and her man hooking up. That's not. Oh, let's just when in Vegas. Well, when in Turks and Caicos, like that's been happening, girl. You just caught on.
Yep. That don't even make no sense. All right.
Cancellations and delays and all this nonsense that be happening these days happened to me. So I was stuck inside of Charlotte for the whole night. I had to get a hotel. I was just already annoyed. Now I'm big on energy. I feel like when things start going like this, out of nowhere, shit is about to go down. I try not to think like that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When this domino effect in my mind, it's gonna be a domino effect. But I try to keep that peace of mind. But baby, it's always some shit. So now today is the day. It is Friday. We're there. We go to Crock Pot, get some food, get some drinks. Met this dude out there. He was mad generous. He took care of all the drinks, all the food. If you ever been to Turks and Caicos, you gotta know it's very expensive. So, baby, come with your coins. Come with your coins. But he's so sweet. He's taking care of everything, food and drinks for everybody. Mind you, that's our first time meeting. So now we are going into Saturday. So he hits me up like, "Oh, what y'all about to do?" Like, "Oh, y'all gonna get something to eat? Yeah, we hungry. All right, I got y'all, no problem." Then he's like, "We're like, we want to go to the supermarket too." We go to the supermarket. We don't
First of all, she about to piss me off trying to fucking girl.
the supermarket.
Synthetic shit. Bitch, let it go.
Girl, the shit came to like 3 and change. No problem. He took care of that. No problem. Keep in mind, it hasn't even been
It's still not
hours yet
good
of knowing
though.
him, 8 hours yet of knowing him.
It's a
No,
lot.
Girl, that last little bit ain't gonna curl no more, boo. It's
the
okay.
morning of Saturday is when.
Hey, listen. You just use some fabric softener. Hey, I just saw that shit being done recently. Okay?
Wait, what you mean fabric softener? Like
You mix it with, you put a quarter of fabric softener with a little bit of you could put like another quarter of what's it called, conditioner, and then you fill the rest of the bottle up with water. Brings it back to life.
Back to life.
Back to reality.
I didn't know that.
That's what she needs to do. She needs to spray some of that fabric softener and conditioner on it. She'll be straight.
But the color is, I love that color.
Know this
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
And the way it's
So
sombre.
It falls, yeah, like she got the top
now
looking right. I ain't gonna hold you.
he drops
But
his
the
bag
bottom piece,
to the
girl,
place.
little curl.
Took care the cabs. Like he took care of every goddamn thing you can think about. You understand? We get to the pool party. He makes sure we good. But I didn't see him there. But the plan was to meet there. But I didn't see him because it was so spaced out. Everybody named Mama's there. Okay, girl. Not only is this girl just dancing so hard, she just doing a lot. She like bumping and grinding. You know how girls be trying to act like they want all the attention, but you like, Mama, you mad pretty. You don't need to do all that. I was like, girl, you ain't got. But I'm not like that because I'm like, yo, you doing your shit. I'm doing my thing. I'm in my own realm, but I'm doing my own thing because I'm not like that. But she's dancing real motherfucking hard. She over there doing this damn shamar and everything. Like she was just doing.
Wait,
Not the shamar. Wait, what's the shamar? I've
So,
never seen the shamar.
you never seen Shamar?
I love all that.
I
stuff.
know
We
who
having a good time.
shamar
She
is, but
jumping
I
in my
don't know what the
videos.
dance
Just
is.
doing her a big
Bless his
one. I'm just
heart.
real cool down to earth. My sister over there vibing. Everybody's just mobbing. We all having a great time. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's just kiki and smiling. She sees him, so we all link up while we're there.
But she's pretty though. She's
She's
cute though.
looking at
Yeah,
him
she
like this,
is.
Got a different look.
and I'm like, but I'm not gonna say nothing because I'm the type of person like I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Like I know you're not trying to flirt my nigga in front of my face, girl. But anyways,
But hold on.
all right. So we're gonna see.
Hold on, wait, time out.
Let me know when you need to pick y'all up. Let me know if you need me.
Wait, pause. With all due respect, okay, with all due respect,
Not yak.
she let no. She met him.
No, that's what Simone said.
Oh.
Not yak.
She met him there. So now she going on like what, day 2 or 3 of knowing this man? Like, I'm thinking
That they were together
Yes.
for a minute and then she brought him.
loud and damn wrong.
Yeah.
They literally met on this trip. So I mean, yeah, he may have showed you some attention, but it sounded like he didn't care who was choosing at that point. He paid for everybody and all of this stuff and all of that. And maybe even though they might have been more chummy, he would sound like a
The
free
way
man.
that he looked at it was, I paid for all the punani here. That's how
Yep.
he was looking at it.
Yeah. That's
So
pretty
I
much-
have the pick of the litter. I get to
Yeah.
pick it.
I get to pick which one. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, girl, listen. It's okay. You was probably already married to the man in your mind, and he was having a good time.
Yep.
And that was all that was.
Mm-hmm. And now it makes more sense why a week later she was able to do this story time.
Girl, exactly. I'm like, damn, I'm thinking she broken up. Like,
No, that's her
okay, so you
man.
just got out of
But
lock
it was her man for the weekend.
for the weekend. Like, they met there. Like, he wasn't somebody that he was in a relationship. This is the level of the Lulu I want to be.
Facts. Facts. Because it don't make no type of
It don't
sense.
make no sense. Like, she literally lived in a whole fantasy in her mind. Bless your heart, sweetie. Like, you're a beautiful woman, but I'm sorry, I'm with him because
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Ooh, my ear is ringing. Ooh, cold chills. I'm sorry, I'm with him.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if I had it like that, and I lined everybody up, and she was choosing, he was choosing. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. You just met
Yep.
him.
Yep. There's no way you're gonna tell me like
He
I'm gonna
owes
do-
you nothing. He owes
He
you
doesn't.
absolutely nothing. And you don't
He
owe
really
him
doesn't.
anything either. You could have been with his homeboy and it
Mhm.
would have been just as fine.
Yep. Hey y'all, don't forget to like, subscribe. Make sure on this channel we do reactions, we do nails, we do tea, we do a lot of different things. We do whatever the hell we want to do. It's more niche to the nails, but there's times that I don't want to do nails and I have bad days and I just want to chill with my girls and I just want to react and watch some bullshit and just talk some gossip with my best friends and so yeah, so
Yeah.
don't forget to follow Rashida as well. Rashida, what's your
My YouTube is love underscore Rashida, which is RASHIDA 888. My TikTok is love underscore Rashida.
all right.
And my Instagram R Riley 826. But I put it in the comments. You can just scroll up.
All right.
In your car. Ba 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 ba. Okay, no problem. So we're leaving. She go back to her hotel. We go back to our Airbnb. And this is where all the shit got crazy. So as the night is progressing, she hits me up like, I can't seem to get a cab. Do y'all know how we gonna get out there to the club, which was Club Versace? So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try to link, you know, I'm gonna try to link one of my homeboys out there and see, like,
Okay,
maybe
girl,
she
it's
got
coming
some
together. It's coming together. I was talking shit, but it
that
was coming
vibe.
together.
To me, I'm a person like I don't like to bother people to be like, oh, can you come and get me? Like I'm out there to have my own fun, so I don't really need you to come and get me. Like I can get my own cab. So then one of my homeboys was like, if you want, like, because I was like, give me a cab number. He was like, if you want, I could just send you one. I was like, well, not yet because we're still waiting for my homegirl to get dressed. Mind you, me and my sister's already dressed. So she was like, well, I can't find no cabs, but I don't want to go by myself in another country in the car and meet you there. I'm like, okay, no problem. Like we can all just link up. Like she was acting like a motherfucking scary cat. And I'm like, I get it. You're not at the country, but don't even listen to that portion because you're gonna see what this bitch decided to do.
Now, but I'm with homegirl though.
And
Like, we really need to be in a group. I can't.
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
hot as hell. It's hot as hell.
I don't think
It
that's
is
a
hot.
flat
We are
iron.
in
I don't think the
Copenhagen. It
flat
is
iron's
hot as
on
hell.
either.
I left my fan. Rushing is never good. Rushing, I tell you, is never good. I left my fan, right? My sister, she got her outfit on. Everybody look cute, but she has her fan. My homegirl, she has her fan with her, whatever. So she's letting us borrow it here and there. So we just ordering drinks and stuff like that. Everybody's just living their life. My dude comes over. He walks over. Oh hey, yeah, good, yeah, good. Nigga went in his pocket, pull out money. Go to the bar, go get what y'all need. This bitch, her eyes look like she ain't never see cash. I was like,
Yo, my
when a
homeboy,
girl is so pressed like a fucking panini when she see a nigga have
my homeboy said
this,
that
he is
there's
pressed.
women out there that
She's sitting
when they
right
see
here.
money,
I'm sitting right
that's when the juices get the flowing, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Like that's a turn on for them. Like they have
here.
made it. They've It's almost like you sexualize the money. Like it gets you in the mood. Like, and then she sound like that type of woman. Like she saw them that the bills come out. She's like, where them dollars at? And she was ready to go. She definitely do some strange things for some change. Yes, she will.
Facts. Facts.
Mm-mm-mm.
My sister's sitting where I'm at right now, and he's sitting over there. I go to the bar with my sister. Any bitch would have been like, I'm gonna come with y'all too, because we're gonna get drinks. You're getting a drink too. No, bitch. She decided to stay. Keep in mind what I told you the seating arrangements was that.
Sweet and we 50 deep. Hold on, T, could just stop the beat. Let's get something to eat.
I'm
I'm trying to find the next part. Like, girl, what happened? Scroll up.
boo.
So she don't have a.
Oh, Girl, love for Scorpio. Girl, she's on a spiritual awakening.
Hold
Mm-mm. We done lost
on,
her.
go back down.
We done lost her. She ain't coming out with another part. Mm-mm.
Oh,
And as a spiritual person myself, I'm not even trying to wait, hold on. Have you ever got into a relationship while on vacation and didn't even know it? Island men are not for the weak. Okay, so maybe that is
hold on. I'm trying to look.
maybe that's the second part.
The Island Man one?
Yeah, let me see if that is it.
Listen, the guys out here are fucking crazy, okay? I got threatened 2 times already. There was gonna
No,
get beat.
that wasn't it. Mm-mm.
What? Not her getting threatened 2 times. Wait,
That's crazy.
keep going down, sis. Because I'm trying to get to the one where we were.
We were here.
Okay, check that one right there. Yep, check that one.
That's it. That's the one we was watching.
What?
Yeah, that's the one we was watching.
Hold on.
Listen, before you go on your girls' trips,
And then
make
story
sure you
time
want
On
on
the part
how the
one.
girls.
make sure you know that it's a
Yeah.
possibility that y'all gonna
And then
leave as friends,
everybody
but y'all
said
bitches made a
part
comeback as
2.
friends. Okay, you're not gonna be locked in like this, because girls these days are very fucking weird. Here is a story
She
time.
probably didn't keep going because it didn't
Cause
go
all I do is dress.
because it didn't go viral. But that, I mean, when you start a story time, you should
You gotta
like.
keep going.
I ain't going to say that I completely finished it, but I got all the way to the part that I got to. I let them know that I took all his money. You didn't really need to know the rest of it. Just know that I got his ass. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna do one last one. That's gonna be short.
Yeah.
But at least let's end it though. Like, come on now. Okay, this one has
Our
37,000.
girls' trips ain't ever been that
Time
interesting.
about my girls' trip to Vegas.
Okay, let me make sure.
Yeah, make sure she got all of them. Cause ma'am.
Yeah, I don't want to do the same thing. So sorry, y'all. Don't drop off yet. We're trying to find you one more. My apologies. We didn't know it was gonna end like that. We should have checked it before that. My bad.
But it was enough. It was enough details in that story time. And everybody probably played her like, girl, what relationship were you talking about?
Facts.
One man, that man owed her nothing.
No. Yeah, he sure didn't. Okay, I don't even see the story time on here. Yeah, I don't even see her story time on here, so I don't know what happened with that. So let's go back and find a different one. Okay, because I think
Story
this is
time
just
about my girls.
one part, but I want to see. Okay, when y'all want.
You went from the fucking. You went from a beanhead to.
Okay, now you went from a beanhead to damn, not putting her business all the way out there. All right. Well, damn. All right, let's see. Come on. I know that there's more. Part 2. I know. I'm so sorry, y'all. I feel so bad.
Yeah, that was good. But it was also it was just funny because I feel like
We got gypped on that.
She played herself.
Yeah. Okay, so this one got 532,000.
I'm not gonna lie, if I am planning a girls' trip and it's only girls invited, yet you beg to bring your boyfriend, I'm probably not inviting you again. Because the one time I allowed this, it went absolutely terrible. So I'm the planner of the group, right? Everybody needs one to get everybody out the house. So I feel like we haven't done anything as just us girls in a minute, haven't gone on a trip. Like, we need to do something. So I sent in the group chat of all 5 of us.
But it don't sound like a story time like that. Like I want something juicy.
Yeah.
Worst girls trip.
My
Let's
first
see.
girls trip should have
Worst girls trip. What's up with people
Girl, no.
doing?
Ain't nothing going on over
Okay, I was about to say, okay, so part 1 and part 2. At least she got a part 1 and part 2.
there. All right, let's see.
Okay. Let's see.
So a couple people have requested that I tell the second story time of the vacation that I went on with Rudy. If you don't know who Rudy is, you have to go back to one of my old story times and find the story where I was talking about how I went on vacation with a friend.
Okay, so then she actually does. Okay, so that one that she had. Okay, so this is what she's talking about. Okay.
My first girls trip should have been my last girls trip. So on my first girls trip, I went to, should I say where I went? I went to Vegas, and I went with one of my sisters.
Girl, you would have thought she was saying fucking Mars. Like,
one of my, well, I named her friend in the last story time. And then we also went with one other girl and the girl whose birthday it was. So the girl whose birthday we're gonna go ahead and call her so the birthday girl, we're gonna go ahead and call her Rudy. Just because I feel like
Rudy,
in this situation,
she said in the last one.
rude. The girl she brought,
not Rudy because she was rude.
We're gonna call her mean because she was mean. I mean, I was gonna call her attitude, but let's just call her mean. Okay. So
Rudy and mean.
At this time, I was in my prime. Like, I was super young, but I was very, very, very turned and very excited to go on this trip. This was my first time going on a trip without additional family. So without my mom, my dad, without like adult supervision. And so we were all super excited to go. Like, this was our first like big girl trip. So everybody else had previously met. Everybody else already knew each other except for me. Mean was the only new person coming into the group. She only knew the birthday girl. So let's just get to the point where we were going on the trip. So the day of the trip, like I said, we have been super amped up, super excited. We were texting each other, just super happy and excited about going on this trip. But the day of the trip, Rudy, she comes to pick us up from my house because I told my cousin, my friend, and of course my sister to meet me at my house, and so she can just pick us all up at one location. So when she pulls up, she already has Mean in the car. And like I said, we are super excited to be going where we're going. So we're just all jolly, all happy. We come to the car and we're like, hey girl, you know, like I said, we don't know Mean. So we're like, hey girl. And she looks at us and doesn't say anything.
Oh, that's so
not a hi, not a hey, not a what's up, not even a head nod. She says nothing. That's when I knew,
So I have another lip plumper. What? So if you know, you know.
Okay.
Now, like I said, we were super excited. I had my girls with me. So I just said, I don't care. That don't got nothing to do with me, whatever. Maybe she's not having a good day, whatever. We have hours and hours and hours to get to our destination. So we're in the car laughing, we're singing, we're having fun. The girl does not say a word to us, a word. She doesn't say anything. She's only talking to Rudy. She's not saying anything to any of us. So mind you,
Yo,
we all put in
who's
for
that?
the rental. We all put in for the hotel, and we all pitched in for gas. Okay.
Chi.
So
You
we,
like,
like I said, we knew we were gonna have a time. At this time, everything was a lot cheaper than it is now, but we already knew, like, okay, it's about to be a vibe, but it's gonna be a little tight because it is a lot of us. But so we get to our destination, and Rudy goes inside of the hotel, and they tell her that she
I
needs.
love that she named her Rudy.
I know. But and this my brother, like if anybody acts rude, that's what my brother calls him. So I just keep like giggling to myself because I'll be like, yeah, with your rude ass. Why you gotta be so damn rude, Rudy? And Rudy and Mean make a perfect pair.
Yep.
They're meant to be friends.
Yep.
A $500 deposit. Ooh. Now, why didn't she find out this information ahead of time? I don't know. But she comes out and she's like panicking because she's like, I don't have 500. Like, I do, but then that's gonna be, I'm not gonna be able to do all the things that I wanted to do out here. So we were looking like, now, don't get me wrong. Maybe we should have, said let's pitch in, or we should have. But I think at this time we were already like not feeling things because we started to realize that. Well, we'll get to it. But things just weren't.
It was already looking
they weren't
bad.
adding up. Okay.
Yeah, because I would say like, wait, hold on.
So we get to the hotel.
I think if her attitude was better, they probably actually would have volunteered. Like, it's her birthday. You know what I mean? Like, okay, let's everybody try to chip in. And what is it? 4 of them?
Yeah.
So they all would have had to pay like $125. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been more reasonable than one person, the birthday girl, having to pay $500. But since you want to be a little rude ass, oh wow.
Yeah.
Girl, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Rudy? That's what I'd have asked. Like, dang, girl, what you gonna do? That's a lot of money. Wouldn't have volunteered shit.
I wouldn't have volunteered anything either. If things are going wrong already, like,
nah. And Mean too. So that means I'm footing on behalf of you and Mean.
Yep. Nope.
And rightfully so. Mean and Rudy, they share a bed. Then I believe it was me and my cousin. We shared another bed. And then the other 2, I think they slept on a pull-out couch, or one slept on a couch and one slept on a pull-out bed. I don't know how the arrangements were, but we all, picked our spots and things were cool. Like I said, till this very moment, this girl has not said anything to us. We're all turned up. We're all having fun. We all talking about taking shots. Like, everything's cool. Everybody is vibing. And we're just having a great time. She is the only one that's not saying anything to us. And I did notice that Rudy was starting to distance herself a little bit too. I think she was upset because of the situation with the deposit. But we started to notice she started to distance herself a bit too. And for me, I'm just like, for one, I think things would have not taken the turn that it did if she had, for one, introduced us. When we first walked to the car, we should have been introduced because we don't know this girl. We're all going on one trip together and we don't know this girl at all. So I think her job should have been to at least introduce. Now, if the girl decided she did not want to associate with us, didn't want to mingle, whatever, that's fine. But she should have at least, at the bare minimum, introduced us when we got to the car, and she did not do that at all. So we started taking shots, and mind you, the girl was taking shots with us, but she was not saying
At the
anything
end of
to
the day,
us.
y'all greeted
She
the
had a
girl, and the
straight
bitch
face
was
the whole
rude
time.
anyway.
And I'm just like, what is up with this? Like, I don't know. It just got really weird. But like I said, we were having fun. We was vibing. We just decided, like, she don't want to talk to us. We're not going to talk to her, period. We still, had the time of our life. Then, it's time to go to bed. We wake up the next morning and we noticed that Rudy and me were gone. Mind you, I text Rudy and I said, "Hey girl, where you at?" She was like, "Oh girl, we went to go get breakfast. You guys were still asleep, so we ended up going to the nail shop." And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, we were sleeping, and mind you, it is her birthday trip. But at the same time, this became a routine. They would get up early. They would go and do their thing. Mind you, we all put in for the car, right? We all put in for the car. We did not get in that car at all. We got in that car on the way there, and we got on that car on the way back. We did not get a chance to go anywhere in that car. And when we all pitched in for this car, she made it clear that, yes, the car is going to be in her name. So she wants us to be careful. She doesn't want us to like drink while we're, behind the wheel, which is very understandable. But she said if we wanted to go take, go to the strip or, go run errands or anything like that, that would be fine for us to do because we all pitched in for the car. Or even if we wanted her to drive us somewhere or drop us off somewhere, that would be fine. We did not see that car until it was time to go back home. Because it was her birthday trip, we decided we were not going to make a huge big deal out of it. We were just going to vibe out. My cousin had a family member who lived out in Vegas, so we decided to meet up with her and see what she was going to be doing for the day, so that way we can, still do something and we didn't have to walk to do it, because it seemed like everywhere we were going, we were walking. I don't know if there was Uber and Lyft back then. I don't think so. But either way, we did not have an Uber or Lyft account if there was that. So we was walking. Anywhere that we wanted to go, we was walking, which I thought was very unfair because we all pitched in for that truck.
And it was a truck. They pay some
like
money.
I said, we were super excited. I had my girls with me, so I just said, I don't care. That don't got nothing to do with me, whatever. Maybe she's not having a good day, whatever. We have hours and hours and hours to get to our destination. So we're in the car laughing, we're singing, we're having fun. The girl does not say a word to us, a word. She doesn't say anything. She's only talking to Rudy. She's not saying anything to any of us. So mind you, we all put in for the rental. We all put in for the hotel. And we all pitched in for gas. Okay. So like I said, we knew we were going to have a time. At this time, everything was a lot cheaper than it is now, but we already knew, like, okay, it's about to be a vibe, but it's going to be a little tight because it is a lot of us. But, so we get to our destination and Rudy goes inside of the hotel and they tell her that she needs a $500 deposit. Now, why didn't she find out this information ahead of time?
This went back to part 2. This went back to part 2. We got to go to part 4.
So
that's
we get
3.
to the hotel,
we saw 3.
And
we already watched that.
Mean and
so 4. There we go.
But mind you, we made the best of our time. We had fun. We did, a few things here and there. We couldn't do much because we did not have transportation. We did a few things. And then so one day, I believe it might have been the actual day of her birthday. I'm not sure. But one day she texts us and she says, "Hey, I'm going to a kickback. If you guys want to come, let me know." And I'm like, okay, Are you gonna pick us up? Like, how is this gonna work? And she was like, just let me know. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna get dropped off, or are you guys you guys want to get picked up? And I'm like, yeah, I think we all just decided we're not going. We're not going. The energy was off. It was weird. Like, we could feel the tension. The trip was divided. It was me and it was Rudy, and then all of us together. So it was really off. And I don't know, at that point I already discovered that
listen,
she
sis,
was on this trip.
if you go on a girls trip,
go two together,
but you really only wanted to hang with your one homegirl, why didn't you just plan a fucking trip with just her? Like, just
I don't have
try to make
friends.
it seem like you had a good old time because you had all these friends with you. Like, bitch, stop lying to yourself. You have one friend that you really like and care about, and you should have went on the trip with her by yourself for your birthday.
Well, I don't have friends. I'm only gonna go out with you and Simone. Because I already know by the end of the trip, I'm not going to. I already have my experience where I tried to be, okay, maybe we can have more people. And I didn't even fly nowhere. I would never do it.
Yeah. See, they were trying to be kumbaya. Meanwhile,
but listen, one thing that you will always find out on a girls' trip, right, is you'll find out who's messy. You'll find out who's broke. You will find out who ain't shit. And you'll find out, and by the end of the trip, somebody's gonna leave the group chat. Somebody's gonna get cussed out. Somebody's gonna never speak to the group again. It always ends the same. It's just like I don't know, but like
that's why I be like, why these people be so excited to go on these girls trips?
I don't know. I think they don't watch this stuff. I really do think that when they watch some of this stuff, like they don't watch the bad stuff. They just watch like okay, I like to be Delulu too. Right? But I'm also a realist, and I know what it is to have people around me, and I know who I can be around for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
There's even certain family members that I love dearly, and I already know I can only be around you for about an hour before you gotta go. Ain't no way I'm gonna have you in on a trip with me. It's just no way I'm gonna do that.
Never be on a cruise ship with me, because bitch, you're going overboard.
Yes, ain't no way. I'm not gonna do it.
Gonna get
There's
the
no way.
You're gonna
There's
be
no way. Like, I just don't. What really gets me is like a lot of these stories start the same. They start off with, oh, like this was my homegirl, all this other stuff, right? And then by the time you get to the end, it's like, oh, I never liked this bitch, or
right, like
the first night was the most horrible night ever. It was like, so at what point when did you see the red flags?
Right, because now I'm blaming you.
Yeah,
you decided to go on a trip, but
this
you
is where I victim blame.
So since 5 years ago.
Yeah, this is where I victim blame.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, this is where I victim
don't
blame.
Invite me if you know I don't get along with so and so. Don't invite me on the trip. Like,
no, that don't make no sense.
Sorry, you're gonna have to pick a side.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like, you're gonna have to pick a side. Either you want to
get it.
Either what you want me to join you on the trip, or hey, I can stay behind. I don't mind. You know me. I would love to save a coin, baby. Yeah. Don't make me your first choice. If I got to choose, if you feel like you got to choose, don't make me your first choice.
Facts. Like, no.
No.
And from if you going to invite me, remember I will be the problem. So don't invite me, because if I'm not the problem, it won't matter because I won't go anyways. I will let you know. Thank you for inviting me, but I'm not going. If it ain't Simone or Rashida, I'm not going. Just letting you know. Don't invite me because I'm not going. I'm not going.
Girl.
It's not going. And I'm sorry for listen, if family, I love y'all, but y'all already know some of y'all I can't be around after, and some of y'all can't be around me after a certain amount of time. I get it. I'm a lot. Hey, listen, what is it? What do I always say? Damn, what is it? Damn, what do I always say? Self
Self-awareness is a superpower.
Self-awareness is a superpower. I already know that. Like, hey, if I know I'm not that person, listen, I'm gonna let you know. Don't bring me, because I will become the problem. I will be the one that opens my mouth when I shouldn't. I will be the one when Rudy was acting rude. Hold up, bitch. What are you doing?
Right. I noticed your little birthday trip, but
yeah, I don't care. I will ruin your birthday trip. Like, no, I don't care about that. But like I said, on every girl's trip, you find out who's broke, who's messy. Somebody gets kicked out of the group chat, or the group chat ceases to exist. The friends are never the same. It's just always the same shit. Now, I mean, are there other people that can go places and stuff like that? Yeah, but I guarantee you they know better. They know who to be around. Like, that's just it. So, worst girls trip ever. Like, come on now. On part 4, and you still hanging around Rudy. Bitch, Rudy would have been gone a long time ago. I would have paid for her ass to get the fuck out of here.
I'd have been out of Dodge. She had that truck.
Ain't no way.
Nah,
and that's another reason why I was so mad at that last trip that I will never do again, but it was a lesson learned, because I always take my car. And that's why I don't like to like travel outside of the state and shit like that with people like
I always gotta have my own wheels. I can't, because I have to leave when I want to leave. Like, I'm not going to be depending on somebody else to be like, well, no, girl, let's just stay a few minutes. Because if I get that inkling, if I get my intuition get the kick in that some shit about to go down, I want to be able to get out of there quick, fast, in a hurry. I'm not waiting on you.
And had I had my own wheels at that trip, I would have left the next day while everybody was still partying. Yeah, while they were out at the club, I'd have packed my shit up and I would have left. Cause see, like I went to birthday parties and stuff like that, like get-togethers with my niece. And I consider her one of my best friends, and I could spend a whole week with her. And girl, like, she yelled at me one time. I had to, who are you talking to? Right. Hold up, better calm that down. I understand you going through stuff, but you ain't talking to me like that.
Right.
That was ended right there. There was nothing else to go on. You know what I'm saying? But there's certain people that you can be around for amount of time and it's not a problem. But there's other people, like I said, like I learned my lesson, and it will never happen again. Now I'll go out with my niece again, without thinking twice. Like I would, but I'll go out with y'all too. I'll think it twice. I'll take I trust y'all so much. I would not even worry about a car, because I know I'm not going to want to jump off a fucking cliff. Okay. But no, it will never happen to me again. With other people, like, I'm not going to do that. And see, I think a lot of times we do realize ahead of time what these people are like, but we still like we
They'll
already see
keep
the
giving people chances.
yeah, and we
We
give
already
the
see the damn
chances.
red flags, and we just keep
Yep,
trying to make that motherfucker pink
yep,
and white.
that's what it
No,
is.
it's red.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
And I said, no, she really wanted it to just be her and Mean, but she invited us because obviously we're helping supply the funds for this trip. We are helping supply the funds for this
What did
birthday
I
trip. The more
say?
the merrier, right?
Yep.
What did I say? You figure out who's the broke one, who's the messy
And
one.
that's why she knew that shit was $500. Now I'm hip to it now. She knew it was $500, right? She thought if she get at the front, she get at the front and she start acting like, oh, and people feel sorry for her because it's her birthday. No, bitch.
Yep,
The moment Mean started, y'all little game was exposed by Mean. Cause you act like you you couldn't get with the program. Like you couldn't be the bridge. You couldn't be the one to bridge that gap. Like
yep,
you invited us to your birthday celebration. Now you got your stank ass friend who don't really want to rock with nobody, but want to ride off of the coattails of their dollars to get that
yep.
SUV paid for that they were traveling in and having a good old time while y'all was in the back. And they using y'all money that y'all paid for that SUV.
I'm telling you.
Girl,
And that's what I mean. Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on,
oh
on now.
man, listen, they was a lick
For real. And then she said, the more the merrier. Listen, I don't give a damn how broke I am. Ain't no way I'm going to be inviting more people that I don't know on a trip. Anyways, let's see how it ends because it keeps getting worse and worse.
Pissing me off.
The more of us that went, the less she would have to contribute. So I did realize that all along she didn't want us there. We were not supposed to go on this trip.
See what
It
I
was
mean?
just supposed to be Rudy and Mean.
Mm-hmm.
But she used us so that we could help her pay for the car, pay for the hotel, pitch in for gas. Once my family member found this information out, she did not like it at all. And she said, no, we need to go confront this girl. And I'm not going to lie. I was like,
hold up. Why do y'all keep saying they're broke? I don't think she was broke. I think she felt a type of way because y'all were acting. And after the deposit incident, it's kind of set the tone. However, her having brothers isn't an excuse. If somebody speaks to you, you acknowledge them. You weren't wrong for how you responded. Okay, I don't know what she's talking about there, but let's see.
The tone was set when they got to that car and that little rude ass bitch didn't say hi. Like Rudy really listen, let's be real. We're all adults. I get that if this is your friend, you want to be common courtesy, right? Like, good courtesy would be to introduce. However, they already came to the car speaking. So there was no excuse for you to not say hi. You just did. You just wasn't feeling mixing with people you didn't know. And you could have just said, give them a hey, how y'all doing? You didn't have to even, if you didn't want to be bothered with them, there was no reason for you not to be cordial and just say a brief hello.
And see, I am the type of person that I will say, I respect people that don't fuck with me, that don't say hi to me. But if we going on a motherfucking trip together and we're going to be together, bitch, you better speak. Because I'm going to be cordial and I expect this to be a friendly trip.
Right.
Because even on that trip that I was saying about, like, I literally went on the trip being like, hey, what's up? Like, and I'm not like that. Like, yes, I'm a friendly person to a certain extent. But if I don't fuck with you, most of the time it's because I've already met you and I wasn't vibing with you.
Right.
So,
You already
you
made
know,
your summation
yes,
based on prior
yep,
engagements with
yep.
that person, which is fine.
Periods. Yeah.
But
But in the
it
beginning,
bounces, I
I'm gonna
mean.
always be cordial. I'm never just going to act weird like that and just give off a vibe of, especially if we're gonna spend time together. That don't even make no sense. Like why
Yeah.
would we spend all this time together and then you gonna act weird? But like I said, listen, in my situation, I literally, real quick, we'll get back to this, but I'll just tell you about my situation. I literally was like, hey, girl, what's up? Da, da, da. At this time, I was modeling on a regular basis. My friend had told the other girl that was coming that I was a model. As I was saying hi to her in the car, getting all excited because she about to meet us at the, and I hope you watching, bitch, because I really don't like you. And every time I see you, bitch, I never say what's up. And you know who the fuck I am. I hope you watching, ho. Anyway, um,
Not yet, ho.
um, I really do. Anyways, I literally was like, hey, what's up? Da, 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 all excited, all that other shit, and the bitch literally said, calm down. Some of us actually have jobs.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm modeling and you have to work a 9 to 5. Bitch, I'm working a 9 to 5 now. I don't model no more. I didn't think I was better than you when I was modeling,
But see,
stupid hoe.
that's always anyone that has an opinion about you is always a projection of how they feel about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like now we know that,
Mhm.
right? Like a lot of times when somebody says something like that to you, that's their own opinion about themselves, like that their lack of confidence, their insecurities. You know what I mean? So it's like she loathes the fact that she has a 9 to 5, but yeah, she's putting it on you like some of us have to work at 9 to 5. Some of us
Yeah.
can off.
Facts, bitch. Fuck you. I really hope you watching, ho. I really
But
hope you
look,
watching.
this is Simone said. She said, yeah, I gotta know everybody that's going on the trip. Because because my spiritual awakening. I already know if you full of shit. So I'm gonna say hi and then very few words during the trip. Facts. And Floss So Hard said 100. I'm
Yep.
just saying, like, come on now. Thank you for the support.
Facts.
I'm just saying, like, this is ridiculous. Like, Isis, go ahead and play it
All
because
right.
she
Yeah.
getting tight.
I really want to go confront her at this moment. I feel like we should handle this later. But she did invite us to this kickback, and we all decided at the last minute, you know what? Let's go show our face and let's go see what the vibe is. But like I said, the relative, she was on something different. She said, no, we're going to confront this girl. And I convinced the relative to let's let her enjoy her kickback and then we'll confront her later. So we go to this kickback, super awkward, super awkward. It was maybe about 8 to 10 people there, and they clearly did not want us there. They did not want us there. I don't know if something had been said before we got there. I don't know what was going on. Maybe something was brought up about the deposit. I'm not sure, but we were clearly unwanted there. So it just got really awkward, and we decided, yeah, let's go ahead and head out. So when we were leaving, she finally speaks to us and says, you guys are leaving? And I was like, yeah, things are just, a little different, a little awkward. And she decides that she wants to confront us. So she mainly directs her anger towards me. And she says that she feels like it's getting weird. We're all clicked up and Mean is by herself. So that's why she's been linked up with Mean, because she feels like we've all been clicked up together and Mean doesn't have anybody. And I straight up told her, when we got in the car,
that's gaslighting for your ass.
Were open and we were ready to meet her, and we were excited that we were going to be going on a trip, and we all tried to speak to her, and she gave us the cold shoulder, and she goes, well, she has all brothers, she doesn't have any sisters, so she's not really used to being around females.
She was talking about.
Okay, then why did you invite her on this trip with all females?
It's a girls' trip. Like,
why did you invite her?
I'm confused.
Why did you invite us?
Yeah.
Not inviting Miss Nigga.
I was not for it. I said, I'm cool.
What?
So we ended up leaving that kickback, and there was tension. Straight up, there was tension. Mind you, so the next day is the last day we were supposed to be in Vegas. We had already previously planned that on the last day, we're going to go get breakfast. We're going to go walk the strip for a little bit, and then we're going to leave. She wakes us up early in the morning, very early in the morning, and she says, I'm ready to go. We're all confused, like, okay. But at the end of the day, we're like, forget it. Let's go.
Wait, she's saying...
Rudy really has
I think she's saying I'm ready to go, like to the festivities.
She's
saying like she's ready to leave the trip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bitch, I would have been ready to go from the beginning. Like, if it wasn't for all the money I had already spent, if it wasn't for all the money I had spent, I would have been ready to go. But I wouldn't have spent all that money anyway. So I don't know. All this shit. Like, I just, like, for me, it's like a long list of never would do that. I would have never done that. I would have never done that. Like, the more I hear is like, the more I can't connect with, like, the stupid things that were happening.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, like, it's not that I'm calling her stupid. That's not what I mean. It's just like, there was so many red flags already in the beginning of it, and it just kept on getting worse. And like, I already know, like, if you've taken time off of work and, you know, you really don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to waste that time, and you want to give it the benefit of the doubt. But what I've learned through my life is like, sometimes the benefit of the doubt does not work in your favor. Like, it really doesn't. So you just need
because
to,
honestly, what that really is you going against your own intuition.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already, your intuition's telling you, like, this is not a good fit. This ain't gonna be it. Like, wrap this up. You know. But you keep going. So I don't know. Yeah. I'm surprised they got this far.
Yeah, me too. It's crazy.
They're only talking to each other, and that's just what it was. You could cut the tension with the knife on the way home. You could cut the tension with the knife. And that literally changed the whole trajectory of our friendship. We were no longer friends. We did not talk for years. Now, I'm not gonna say what our relationship is, but let's just say I have had to run into her quite a few times after this, and we're cordial. I don't know, that just really, like, I don't know, that really just made me realize I don't know if we were friends to begin with.
No.
Now,
I said there's none. That's why. Exactly. Ain't no damn relationship.
What?
When she was talking about, she's like, I don't really know what our relationship is. I'm not gonna tell y'all what our relationship. Like, bitch, you don't got one with her.
No, you don't. No.
We're cordial.
Oh, there's none. That's
mine. And y'all don't need to have a friendship. Like, clearly, she wanted to just be on that trip with her friend and ride y'all money and she was pissed that y'all wasn't stupid enough to pay for that $500 deposit because it was her birthday. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Damn, you could at least tell the funky bitch to be nice.
Not the funky bitch.
You could have told her to be nice. Y'all could have had more money put towards that deposit. It said subscribe.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, like, why? I'm sorry, y'all, but this just stupid to me. Like, y'all mad because they no longer wanted to be a lick.
For real, facts. Like, this shit is stupid. What are we talking about?
I could just hear it, like, nah, because they should have paid that
$500 our time.
We just made. Cut it out.
What were you saying?
No, I was just saying, like, I could hear the conversation, like, nah, because it was my birthday. Like, they could have just paid for the $500. Like, that's crazy. Like, I would have done it. No, you wouldn't have. You was trying to get over, and you was mad because they wasn't dumb enough to fall for the bull. That's what it was.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That and that's what normally happens. Like, that's why you can't really trust everybody that you hang out with like that. You got to be real funny about the people that you hang out with, because, like, I don't know. That's why, like, from my 20s until now, I definitely move completely different. Like, there's no way that from what I've learned in life, there's no way that I would move the same way because if I would move the way that I moved when I was in my 20s, this is the type of shit that I would have gotten myself into.
Yep.
Because I wouldn't have listened to my intuition. I wouldn't, I would have thought something different and all this other shit. But you know what? Even in my 20s, I always knew to go on trips by myself.
Trips by yourself be lit. I'm telling you, you can have a great time.
I'm telling you,
great time. If you can't be your own company, then go within.
Right.
Go within.
Right. Go within. Go within. Go within. Facts.
Ain't no way.
Realize I don't know if we were friends to begin with. Now I did end up going on another trip with her. And
wait,
our relationship
is. See now,
okay. But let's just say, I have had to run into her quite a few times after this. And we're cordial. I don't know, that just really, like, I don't know, that really just made me realize I don't know if we were friends to begin with. Now I did end up going on another trip with her, and
I
feel like I was tricked. Okay, I feel like I was tricked, but that trip ended up being a whole different story. So yeah, but yeah, we don't have a friendship anymore, and I feel like that was the start of me noticing that we were never friends.
Simone said, "I love my personality."
You love your personality too, Mom.
We do.
Oh my god.
But, yeah, I don't understand how I even continued to go on girls trips after that, because that, like, really, I don't know, that set the bar for, like, bad girls trips. Like I said, me and my people, we have fun, but it just defeated the whole purpose. We were going for her birthday, and for us to be treated like we were just sidelined. Like, I don't know. What do y'all think? Put your opinions in the comment.
Okay, I want to know. Wait. Hold up.
If you know, you know.
Yes, girl. I just used it.
Wait. Okay, before we continue, what fucking trip are you going to next, bitch? You got balloons in the back of your ass. You see that shit right there?
Look like some Valentine's Day balloons. Yeah. Oh my God.
You see that shit right there?
We're going on a trip to Lover's Land, girl. It's
Oh,
picking.
okay,
It's
yeah,
early.
okay, because it's February 10th. But that's a little early. It's a little early for that, though. A little early for that. I don't know, girl.
She might have had to celebrate early. If you know, you know.
Okay, let's see how long was the other one where she said how out part 1. Okay, so it's not so long, y'all, because it's part 1 and part 2.
Okay, all right. I guess
This is the end. This is the end. After this, we drop it off.
Vacation that I went
gotta work.
If you don't know who Rudy is, you have to go back to one of my old story times and find the story where I was talking about how I went on vacation with a friend. But anyway, so I'm going to tell this story, but I am going to leave out some of the small details because if you know, you know. Like, it's going to be too obvious. So like I said in the first story time, me and Rudy, we did not talk for a very long time after the Vegas story time. A very long time. It was a few years. But then we ran into each other and we became cordial. Okay, we weren't friends again, but we did become cordial. So we were on talking terms, I guess you can say. So while we were cordial, we ended up getting on the subject of concerts, and we were talking about who we would love to see in a concert. And we just so happened to have the same exact taste in music. So here comes the details that I am going to leave out. There was 2 people in particular that we both really wanted to see in concert. We really wanted to see them. Like I literally said, if they are in concert, I am going. And she said the same thing. And she said, you know what? We should just go together. And I agreed. I said, oh, no problem. Like I said, we were cordial. We were on good terms. I didn't mind going to a concert with her. So literally, she went online and she found concert tickets to both of the people that we wanted to see. It was crazy because it was such a coincidence that they were both having concerts later on that year. So the first one, she was like, oh, this person is having a concert. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. Like, I'm there. And she was like, okay, cool. Like, let me know when you want to get the ticket. And I said, just let me know. And so she said, okay, well, I'm ready when you are. And so I sent her the money. I said, okay, come on, let's go ahead and get these tickets. Cool. So mind you, in the first story time, I mentioned how I felt like I was tricked. Okay. And this is why. So for the first concert, I knew that it was going to be not too far from where I live. It was a few cities over. She did mention, it's going to be in so-and-so city. So I already knew it wasn't going to be too far from home. Now, the second one, she did not mention anything about where it's going to be. And maybe I should have asked, but like I said, I was too excited and I wanted to just go ahead and pay for the tickets. So I sent her the money for the VIP tickets. Everything was cool. Everything was great. For some reason, something popped up in my mind and I said, let me look up where these arenas are or where these concerts are going to be. So I looked it up.
Intuition was a little delayed, but okay.
The date that we were going, it wasn't adding up. So I said,
Flo Sahar said deserves everything coming. Agreed.
This date.
Went on another trip with her or event, whatever this is. Come on now.
Like, yeah. I automatically got irritated. Like I said, we was cool. We was cordial, but I was not comfortable with going back to Vegas with her. Like I said, at this time, I had already given her the money for both of my tickets. She had already paid for the tickets. But I had to tell her, like, yeah, I'm not comfortable with going to Vegas. And she was like, okay, well, what do you want to do? Because I already paid for the ticket. She was like, I can see if someone would want to buy it or someone will want to replace you, because I had already purchased the tickets. And I was like, yeah, but you never mentioned Vegas. And she was like, I'm sorry, I thought I did. Yeah, that's something you might want to tell somebody. And like I said, I probably should have asked, but I was just so excited to go to this specific concert that I didn't even ask.
Girl, we knew Usher had his residency in Vegas.
So I just hold the ticket and just give me some time to think about it. During this time, I was going to be looking for someone to accompany me to this concert, or I was going to be seeing if anybody wanted to go with me to Vegas. Now, mind you, I should have just told her that I don't want to go, period. But I did feel a little bad because I had already put money into this ticket. I had already paid for this ticket, and I didn't know if anyone was going to want to spend $500 on said ticket. Long story short, I ended up asking my mom and my sisters if they could accompany me to Vegas. I was going to bring friend from the last story time, but something came up and she was not able to make it. So I asked my family if they would be down to go to Vegas, and they're always down for a trip. So it worked out. So she ended up asking her best friend if she wanted to go. Now, mom did not tell me that her best friend was going until like sometime after. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I knew who her best friend was. So I didn't have a problem with that. Plus, like I said, I already had my family coming. So I already knew if anything went left, I was going to dip. I ended up telling her I am going to go, but my family is going to be going to Vegas as well. I told her they're going to have like a little family trip while I'm out there. And
at least she learned her lesson. She invited her family, and if anything goes wrong,
her cousin was on the last trip. Okay. She had one family member with her the last, and they should have rolled that bitch.
I was trying to help you.
I was trying to
help you, girl.
They should have rolled that on the last trip.
I was trying to help you, girl. I can't help you. Sorry.
And what's the mama gonna do? We don't know what type of health ailments mama got. Who? I'm sorry. Don't give me mama food. Just play it.
I didn't mention, that it was because I was uncomfortable, but I'm sure she can figure that out because I did tell her that, I wasn't too sure about going because of what happened in Vegas last time. So I'm sure if she put two and two together, that's the reason why I invited my family to go. But she did not like that. She did not like that one bit. She was like, well, they're not going to be with us, right? And I was like, why would they be with us? Why would they be with you? And she was like, well, because, I'm coming out here to have fun. I want to, let loose. I don't necessarily want, anyone there that is, like, basically she's like, oh, I would have just invited my family if that was the case. And I'm like, girl, anyway, like I said, my family's coming. And then you have to see my family. So, and she was like, okay, well, she was like, no offense, but, I just don't want it to be like a family type of trip. I wanted to like just let loose and, do my thing. I said, you could do what you please. So we're going to fast forward to the day of the trip. The day of the trip, her friend, we're going to call her Tall because she's Tall and Rudy, they come and pick me up, and
this is not even me.
Everything went well. I believe I think my sister rode with us too. I think my sister rode with us there, and then my other family, they all rode together, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, anyway,
at this point, I just want to say that I need to expand my vocabulary because Rudy and Tall being the name. Am I the only one catching that shit?
Listen.
Just saying, I know I need to expand my vocabulary. Girl, you gotta work on yours. God damn, you can think of a
simple-minded name. Oh my God. So this is a different friend. This not even mean. This is Tall now. Okay. I thought it was going to be mean, but go ahead.
Oh, wait. So there was Rudy and Mean and
there was Linda, Brenda. I was about to break out in the DMX song. No, girl. So yes. So Rude, first friend was
Mean and Rudy in the first one.
Yeah, Rudy, right. Yeah. Now
so Rudy was mean? Or was
no, wait. Mean and Rudy are two separate people.
That's Rudy what I'm saying, bitch. Expand your vocabulary. I know I gotta expand mine. What the fuck are we talking about? What?
Definitely use a synonym.
Listen, I'm not even trying to come for you, baby. Don't do that. You're gorgeous. You're beautiful. But I mean, you just made me think. Like, listen, I know I gotta do better about my vocabulary. But goddamn, like you're mean, Rudy. Now you got Tall and Rudy again. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
So Mean and Tall are two separate people. Okay, so she has a different friend. Okay.
All right. And then the other one's gonna be small and short,
large,
and large. Medium. All right.
went cool. Everything was smooth. Everything
Oh
was
my
great.
God.
Now we get to the hotel. Everything T. No issues. It seems like the vibes were good. Everybody was excited. The vibes were good. No complaints. I don't know about y'all, but
Okay, hold
so a couple.
on.
I'm not gonna lie. I've had some fun trips, but this was probably one of the most fun trips I have been on thus far. But of course, something had to go left, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this story time. So Rudy was one of those girls who, it doesn't matter how fire, how bomb you look, she's not going to compliment you. And you know what? I'm not gonna say. You know what? I think she was only like that with certain people, like me, for instance. She was not gonna compliment me, and I know I was looking
I
so.
don't,
Even her friend.
what I don't
That's
understand.
crazy.
So hold up. Let's pause for the fucking cause. I never understood this whole frenemy thing.
About three Kims.
So, I've
Sorry, go
never
ahead.
understood the frenemy thing.
No,
Like, why
I
do
don't
you
get
want
it.
to be hanging around me if you really don't like me? Like that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me at all. So
Because people are obsessive.
that's true.
People have obsessive energy, and sometimes they envy you. And even though they don't like you, they want to have some type of access to you. And I'll say it like this, like for me personally, because I'm a closed off person, that I don't grant access to a lot of people. I notice more people become very attached to me, and then they end up having a they end up feeling some type of way. And we're not going to even bring up a certain person name,
A certain few
but
people.
a certain few people that y'all have witnessed,
Yes.
okay, yourselves, where it
Tragic.
doesn't make no
Tragic.
sense. It literally don't make
It
no
does.
sense.
Yeah.
That like we cool, we have no problems, no nothing, but then out of nowhere there's an issue, and it's just weird. And I think that sometimes people they admire you, they low key are jealous of you, and maybe in their mind they don't see it as jealousy, right? Because jealousy is viewed as such an ugly term.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I would never be jealous of her. Like, and if you say that somebody's jealous of you, then people try to make you seem like you think you're all that. But no, that's not what it is. People do have jealousy issues, and sometimes they can't even admit to themselves where that comes from. It doesn't have to come from the person. It can come from something that you're projecting to that person. It could be
Yeah.
something that I know for me in my life, I have realized that I am a mirror to a lot of people. So a lot of people will see in me the things that they need to fix within themselves. And it makes no sense to me because my life is not perfect by any means. Okay. You don't want to live my life. Okay. I'll tell you that right now. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. I'm not going to act like I have the most horrible life, but you want to stay in your own. Okay. You want to stay in your own.
Listen.
Um, But it's crazy though, because a lot of people are like that, right? Like they will literally follow you for certain reasons that don't make any sense. Look at Brene and Tim, right? Brene and Tim, Brene, not even Brene and Tim, Brene and Akira. She got the man. Why is she still stalking Akira?
It don't make sense.
She
Right.
was friends with her, and then afterwards, she was talking all this stuff about her that she could, if their marriage was all perfect, girl, you was plotting on her the whole time, and now you miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Because you thought what you wanted was him, but what you really wanted was a Kara.
Right. She really wanted to be her.
Yeah. So I think that a lot of times that's what it is. I don't understand the frenemy thing. I understand somewhat of the psychology behind it, only because, not because I understand it, because I understand it for myself. Just because I've been through it. I
With
can't
people
understand
wanting
it
to be that way with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I don't understand it from me being that person and being a friend of me. Because bitch, you gonna know if I don't like you. I'm not gonna speak to you. You ain't ever gotta worry about that. Rashida didn't see me in action. I don't fuck with people. I don't speak with people I don't fuck with. I will walk right past you and act like you're not there. Nope.
It gets a little uncomfortable. Like, what happened? I didn't even know. I'm sitting here. If she would have said, yo, this one and this one and this one I don't fuck with, I'd have been like, all right, I'm gonna keep my distance. I go in there blind, like, damn.
But I didn't want to do that because I wanted her to have her own. I'm not the type of person that I'm going to be talking about people and then make you have a preconception about them. Yeah, I really want you to meet them, and if you vibe with them, cool. You vibe with them. You don't have to vibe with them. You don't have to not vibe with them because I don't vibe with them. You know what I'm saying? My issue is my issue. I don't fuck with them. So that's the reason why I didn't say anything to her. When we left, that's when she realized, like, yo, what was up? Like,
I was like, yeah, yo, you kept the whole night.
Fuck with people I don't like, no. And then I was even more mad at the friend that invited us because the friend that invited us,
yeah, that was
made it seem like
this was just for us.
It was just for us. Okay. She not one time. She literally told us we was late. And she had been cooking all day for us.
Yeah.
Shady ass. Needless to say, I'm not friends anymore with that person, but I wish her well.
And all your future endeavors.
Moving on, and all your future endeavors. That was from Rashida.
But you know what? Play the tape. That's how old I am.
All your future endeavors. I don't wish any harm on
But
you.
one thing I did notice is that she put on an outfit, and I guess it wasn't giving what she thought it was going to give. So then once she saw what I was wearing, she changed. So I don't know. That was a little weird, but I digress. I didn't make that an issue at all. You know what? She actually changed like twice, I believe. And I think she was trying to fit the aesthetic that I had because I don't know. When I go to a concert, I'm going to fit the aesthetic of the concert. And I feel like I pulled that off. Like, I looked concert ready. And I don't know what she had in mind, but she wasn't giving concert ready. I don't know what she thought we were like. I don't know, but it wasn't giving concert ready. None of her outfits, even the one that she put on last, it wasn't giving.
Now, do you think that she told her that?
She probably didn't. Nope.
Concert ready. So we get to the concert.
But this the homegirl you went on the.
Like, everything's fun. Everything's great. Had a great time. Okay.
First of all, let me say this.
The next day we went to a pool party.
Real quick. This is a mistake a lot of people make, and I don't understand. Well, I understand it to a certain extent. Like, you try to give people a second chance. You don't want to write them off. But you already peeped game from the last trip, and y'all stopped speaking. You better let them let a what did they say? Let a sleeping dog lie. Like basically leave well enough alone.
Yeah.
And like Flo So Hard said, she deserved everything that was coming. Dead ass. You
Facts.
deserve everything that you have coming to you after you gave that woman a second chance after she treated y'all like shit on her birthday trip.
Yeah.
It played in y'all face the whole time. Made it
I
seem like
still
she
don't
wanted y'all.
understand how she was tricked into this.
She wasn't tricked. She voluntarily allowed some bullshit to happen. You weren't tricked, man.
Exactly.
You were
So
not
why
tricked.
did
You
she?
said y'all went on that first concert, right? After you've already agreed to be her friend again after years of not being friends. Y'all ran into each other. Sometimes it's just a chance encounter. Hey, hope life goes well for you. Kiss the kid. And that's all it should have been.
Yep.
It shouldn't have been like,
Facts.
hey, let's go to a concert. Two
Yep.
concerts, mind you. The first concert was a few towns over. This one is in a whole other state.
I wonder if
I mean, I don't know
uh
what state she lives in, but it sounds like it had to be another state outside of Nevada. The way she was like, oh, I didn't know it was going to be there. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Mm-mm. I
So,
wonder if she has wounds with friendships,
mhm.
and maybe that's why she continued that.
Yeah,
I
she
don't know.
probably trying to make amends. Maybe she fucked up a few relationships on her own, friendships on her
Yeah.
own. You know what I mean? And some people
Yeah.
just trying to like, okay, well, I know I messed up. I want to try to give somebody another chance. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
or even abandonment wound, something like it got to
Mm-hmm.
be a reason why you choosing stupidity. No, and
Now, it was my
listen,
reason, so
I've done it before, so I'm not saying that she's wrong. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I've done it too. But we talking about her right now.
parties. Vegas pool parties are always super fun, super lit, and it's a good time. It was my idea. I said, let's go to a pool party. We went to this pool party, and I'm not gonna lie, we were drinking before that. We drank quite a bit. And this might have been the reason why things went the way that they went. But we were drinking. Next thing you know, we started talking. Now, mind you, me and this girl, we were friends, but for some reason, I never felt right telling her any of my business. Like, I never felt right with that.
That's
Like,
it
I
right
might
there.
give her a little, something here and there, but I never got deep with her ever. Never.
The silence is loud. Keep going, sis. Keep going.
Told her my personal business. Never told her anything that would be considered a secret or anything like that. And I feel like the reason why I never did divulge that information to her is because I feel like she was always cap with me. Always cap. She always wanted to make something seem like something it wasn't. And then I ended up finding out through other people that it was never what she said it was. So it, like, say for example, say if this wasn't going right in her life and she would be telling me like, oh yeah, it's been fine, but then I'll find out through other people like, no, it's actually going horrible. So I don't know why she would always do that. I don't know if because she just wanted to make herself seem better than she was, which I never cared. But like I said, because she always made things seem like they were better than what they were, I never gave her any information about myself. Anyway, she comes out of nowhere, and I don't know if it was the alcohol or what, but she comes out of nowhere and she asked me, do you even really love your boyfriend? And I'm like, what?
What?
Like, this took me so off guard because I'm like, girl, where did that come from? Now, mind you, she had only been around me and my boyfriend once, maybe twice. And the time that she, brought up was the time that we had went to an amusement park. It was me, my family, her family, I believe, and it was like a bunch of people from our church that went on this trip to an amusement park. Now, I did invite my boyfriend; he was there, but mind you, for one, we were super young, and for two, it's like I have family here and I have people from my church here, and what do you want me to do in front of them? Like, what do you want me to like? I don't know what she expected me to do, but basically She said, oh, I'm just asking because, you took your boyfriend to this amusement park and I don't know. I just didn't see the chemistry. I didn't see the vibe. She said, if he was my guy or if I had brought my guy, then I would be all over him.
Projecting, bitch. What
What?
are you talking about?
She was
And then
really
you telling your hand
we're not showing
because
gay in front of my
you
family
giving him the eye.
church members.
Huh?
I said she's showing her hand because she's like basically giving herself away. She's looking at this poster's boyfriend, excuse me. She's looking at him because she's like, oh well, if I would have brought my man, or or I would have been all over him. What are you talking about? We're at an amusement park. There's kids around. Like my family is around. Like, girl, shut up. What are you even talking about? That again, that's a projection. See, why do people put on you what they would be doing if it were them?
Yeah. That's how they
unsolicited. Like, I didn't ask you, hey, what would you have done if you got any advice for me? You saw I brought my boyfriend with me. What would you have done instead of what I did? Like, girl, shut up. I didn't ask you. I don't get it. I don't get it. Girl, you over there falling asleep. Come on, hurry up.
Oh my
Let's finish the last few seconds. We almost done.
First of all, she was not with us the whole time. She was not with us the whole time. So if we hugged or anything, we wouldn't be doing that in front of you, for one. And for two, why are you watching us? Like, I don't know. I felt like that was so weird. That was very weird. And I felt like she was reaching. So I told her, I said, girl, why are you watching me and what my guy is doing? Shouldn't you be worried about what you and your guy does? And she was like, I mean, I'm just saying if it was me, I would be all over my man. And I'm like, what? I've seen her around her guys and she's not doing all of that in front of her family. She's not. So I skipped the subject and I said, girl, you have kids. I said, when are you going to settle down and get married? And I can tell this is where things took a turn because she was like, well, I've been proposed to by many men, but these are not the guys that I want to marry. And I'm like, okay. But I don't know. I'm just like, you're worried about me and you have bigger fish to fry. Okay.
No, you got you got bigger fish to fry, man.
Yeah, like she gets guys, she gets proposed to. Like I've noticed that she's getting, guys propose to her, and I'm like, okay, if you say so. But yeah, no, it got intense. I promise it got intense. We had to literally dead the whole conversation, and I just noticed that like you could cut the tension in the room after that. You can cut the tension in the room. It just got so awkward, so weird. That's when I decided, yeah, I'm gonna go with my family. Oh, I forgot to ask. So after she was talking about, how she felt about me and my boyfriend, she had the nerve to bring up my ex, talking about some, oh, I heard he put you through it. And I'm like,
girl, okay, sis, look.
Through what? Like, and where'd you hear that from? She's like, oh, I just heard it. I'm like, what did you hear? And she was just like, oh, I just heard he put you through it.
3 minutes left, okay?
I don't know where you heard that from. I'm like,
but
yeah, I broke up with him.
Her mentioning the ex-boyfriend, like, why did you mention him? He's an ex.
Like, when it was gone, when it was done, it was done. Like, that was.
Say that again.
The girl, so she asked the girl why she didn't get married. They had a heated discussion about that. Now she's moved on to her talking about her boyfriend again. Then she mentions her ex. And I'm like, what does the ex have to do with anything? I think she's just trying to like, you know how somebody just tries to like rage bait you? I think that's what she's doing. She's trying to like, because she was butthurt about the marriage comment. Now she's trying to bring up the ex to try to like stir the pot, And you didn't hear that part?
Yeah. No, I heard it. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, come on, sis. We're going to make it through. We're going to make it through. Then we're going to be off of here. We've been up on here for 4 hours, y'all. Okay. We've been on here for 4 hours.
4 hours.
So I know my sis is tired. And I don't know where I'm getting all this energy from. But usually I'm the one, I'm telling y'all, I'm the one falling asleep.
Knocked out.
I'll be knocked out. But this is like my Friday.
Oh, yeah, because you
work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. All right.
that? Like, I don't know where she was getting her information from, but I don't know. For some reason, to me, it just felt like it made her feel better to think that I was being put through ringers. It made her feel better about her situation. For some, I felt like
Yeah,
it made her feel better about her
crazy.
situation to think that I had been put through so much, which is weird. Very, very weird. So I just felt like they kept trying to double team me. They kept, everything I said, they both like kind of went under attack
Not
to
tall and rude, attacking her.
so I was like, you know what? I'm out of here. Like I said, I went with my family for the rest of the day, I believe. And I said I would be back when it was time to go, or I think the next day we were leaving. So I was like, I'll be back when it's time to go, or I'll be back later. I don't know how long I was going, but I had to decompress because that irritated the heck out of me. Because mind you, I do know her situation. I do know what she was put through with her kids' dads. But I didn't even bring those things up because that's none of my business, for one. And for two, like,
Oh,
I don't
damn, girl. If you was telling all the business, why you ain't say how many kids and how many dads she had?
or somebody's being put through, BS. Like, I don't find enjoying that, especially a woman. Like, I don't find any joy in that. And I feel like she had some type of like satisfaction of knowing, because she didn't know anything, but of knowing or thinking that I had been put through things. And it's like at that very moment I knew, like, this girl do not like me. She do not like me. And yeah, like I said, I thought we could be
That'd have been it for me.
but that right there just showed me, like, no, she's not my cup of tea. So on the last day, I think we might have went to breakfast. And then we probably did like a little small activity. I'm not sure, but either way, I will say this trip was way better than last trip. Like, we actually did things and we actually had fun.
Wait a minute.
Three of us, like, we actually like had a great
Wait,
time.
sis.
And of course, it turned left at the pool party. I don't know if it was the liquor, or I don't know if it was just something she wanted to get off her chest. I don't know. But I was like,
this trip was better than the last, but y'all still got into it. Like, I mean, I get it. Like, you can still have memorable moments and highlights, right? Like, and enjoy yourself. But I don't know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know.
Exactly. But you could be wanting to get out of the situation that you're in and feel like that's the only other way out. Do I agree with it? Absolutely not. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my 2 cents.
All right, I think we got like 2.5 minutes, and we're gonna be done.
Yeah, we're done after this. So, mind you, that was the concert we went to first, and like I said, that was in Vegas. The second concert was a month later, and the vibes were off. The vibes were just off the whole time. They were off the whole entire time. I brought my own
bottle. I had that backwards. I thought she went on the other trip. I mean, the other concert first, and then she went to the Vegas concert. But I guess she was just saying, like, she purchased the tickets for the closer concert first, and then the Vegas tickets were purchased second, but the actual Vegas concert happened first. Okay. All right.
So one thing I'm gonna wear. No. I'm not gonna lie. I've had some fun trips, but this was
probably you're gonna have to skip ahead. Go to like 7.5 minutes.
I'm like, I don't know where you heard that from, but I'm like, yeah. I to the day, I believe. And I said I would be back when it was time to go, or I think the next day we were leaving. So I was like, I'll be back when it's time to go, or I'll be back later. I don't know how long I was going, but I had to decompress because that irritated the heck out of me. Because mind you, I do know her situation. I do know what she was put through with her kids' dads. But I didn't even bring those things up because that's none of my business, for one. And for two, like, I don't take joy, or I don't get joy out of knowing that somebody is being done wrong or somebody's being put through. So one thing I'm not gonna lie. A couple of people have requested that I tell the second story. I'm asking her best friend if she wanted to go. Now, she didn't tell me that her best friend was going until like sometime after. But I was like, okay, that's fine.
All right, that's not it, sis.
So I didn't have a problem with that. Plus, like I said, I already had my family coming, so I already knew if anything. I'm not gonna lie. I've had some fun trips.
All right, so go to like the last minute of it. It should.
And I said I would be back and meet them at the hotel. We were gonna go to the concert, and I was gonna something she wanted to get off her chest. I don't know, but I was like, yeah,
Wait, go back just a little bit. All right, right there.
At least to do concerts. But that right there just showed me like, no, she's not my cup of tea. So on the last day, I think we might have went to breakfast. And then we probably did like a little small activity. I'm not sure, but either way, I will say this trip was way better than last trip. Like we actually did things and we actually had fun. And even though it was the three of us, like we actually like had a great time. But like I said, of course, it turned left at the pool party. I don't know if it was the liquor or I don't know if it was just something she wanted to get off her chest. I don't know, but I was like, yeah, we're done after this. So mind you, that was the concert we went to first, and like I said, that was in Vegas. The second concert was a month later, and the vibes were off. The vibes were just off the whole time. They were off the whole entire time. I brought my own bottle to the hotel because they ended up staying at a hotel. I said I was not staying at the hotel with them. I was going to go ahead and meet them at the hotel. We were going to go to the concert, and I was going to go home. I go myself because I learned my lesson. So the vibes were off rip. I did notice that they had a little snickering going on. They had the little insiders, and I'm like, girl, I brought my own bottle. I was taking me some shots. I asked them, I said, do you guys want to take a shot or two? The frame tall, she was like, oh yeah, I'm down. Rudy, she said, no, thank you. I said, okay, cool. Great plan, okay? But yeah, that was that. That was the last time that I want to say. You know what? Is it? It might be. I think that might have been the last time. I know that was the last time we was at concert.
Girl, I hope so. Damn.
We have hung out again after that.
But see, I'm telling you, like,
ever going to be out of town again, ever.
I think some of these people just be like a poor judge of character.
We were done after that. It was done. That was confirmation for me. That was all I needed. I learned a lesson. And to this day, we're cordial. Last year we speak, but that's it. We will never be taking a trip again.
Well, probably not again, girl. Because after the story time, I wouldn't be seeing your ass.
I tell the second story time that I went on with Rudy. If you don't know who Rudy is, you have to go back to one of my old stories.
All right, sis, listen, you are exhausted.
I'm trying to close this.
Just pause it.
So I'm going to tell the story, but I am going to leave.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. I'm like, okay, girl, I like you and everything. Shut up, though.
Listen.
So thank y'all so much for staying. We really appreciate y'all. Tomorrow I will be doing nails, and I'll be doing a regular tutorial. I did Kuromi, and I will be doing the short ones. And then we'll probably do another one like this the day after because I'm trying to go on live every day this week. So tomorrow we won't do the another reaction live, but I will do the other hand for the Kuromi nails that I just did. And then on Thursday we'll do the
reaction
live. So we're going to be at least doing these at least 2 times a week because Rashida is working on a project on her own channel, so I don't want to be taking up the time that she has on her stuff, and we both have night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. All right, y'all. But don't forget to like, subscribe. I see y'all dropping off. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe. All right, bye.
Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah.
All right.